Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you
to be
so
here.
much. Thank you.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody coming out to this live taping of The Couch. My name's Krabby,
My name's Tyler.
and we're on a couch. That's how this goes. This is Nova. She is refusing to move. She does not want to move at all, and she
Different
is.
kind of bricked.
I'm jealous of how comfortable she is. She is ridiculously comfortable. Well, anyways, welcome in everybody to a special. There she. Oh, no, just adjusting. Well, okay.
Oh.
Are you moving? Or?
She's like, oh. No.
All right. Keep
All right.
going. Anyways, welcome to a very special Christmas edition of The Couch. We have a very fun event planned for later into the podcast / stream.
Oh yeah, I'm really excited actually.
I'm very excited too. We're going to be making gingerbread houses
Yeah.
in competition format. Although I didn't realize that they were technically not gingerbread. They're
Yeah.
chocolate chip cookie. And it's a cottage kit instead of a gingerbread house kit. So
Yeah, it's a chocolate chip cookie cottage.
they were really trying to avoid copyright and legal action on that one, I guess. Well, anyways, yeah.
My favorite thing that I found when I went to pick those up was this black edible spray paint. I'm stoked to use that.
You're just like,
Yeah, witness me. Like an Mad Max.
wasn't there silver though?
Yeah,
Close enough.
they had that there though.
Oh,
We can
like
fucking
chrome.
yeah,
You could have chromiated yourself.
yeah.
Wait, if you spray the chrome into your do you get another chromosome?
We could try. I think you need to use the whole can, but yeah, I think you might be able to like force one together with the power of crushing on your throat. You know, you just like
The power of
create an
Christ
atom.
compels you.
like where they slam and add two atoms together, create a new one.
Oh, my phone volume's on loud. How unprofessional of me.
Fucking rookie,
Let me
dude.
turn that off. Anyways, what have you done? What were you doing today? I literally haven't seen you all day.
I've been working on this documentary for school. It's about my grandmother.
Oh, okay.
And the camera she gave me, my first camera I've ever got. So
That's cute. That's really cute.
Dale,
Yeah,
brother.
I've been in the studio
in the stew,
all day today.
getting some stew time.
I don't know if you guys are a part of the Discord server. I put a little something, just something in the Discord, a video yesterday. Just like, I don't know what it could be, but that's what I've been working on all day today, and we'll be busy with all day tomorrow as
Yeah.
well, which I'm very excited for.
Dude, I'm so stoked. The song is dope. I mean, the thing that you put in the
the
Discord
thing.
is dope. And then I'm excited to film the moving picture of it.
Unrelated though.
Yeah.
Unrelated to
We're making a movie.
we're making a thing.
We're shooting a film.
a flick, if you will.
Yeah. Some cinema.
I'm really excited. I haven't been this excited about a project like this since probably the Monty Lopez
It's
video.
gonna be fast turnaround too, because I learned a lot on how to do the shit that's gonna be actually applicable
Yeah.
to this one in the Monty one.
Yeah. So keep your eyes and ears peeled
Yeah, peeled
on the YouTube channel. We're also live on YouTube right now, so if you're watching on the YouTube channel, I should pull that chat up.
They really should.
If you're watching on the YouTube channel, appreciate that. I'll send the link in the Twitch chat to the YouTube channel. We got a new video going up on the channel tomorrow, as well as filming a new video tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I wasn't lying when I said taking a day off from the week of streaming was really going to up the ante on stuff. I'm really excited. I'm
Kind of
really
lights
excited.
a fire under you in a way. And it's like, okay, well, now I'm not streaming. I should be doing this. So
Yeah,
it's-
I mean, I got home from work yesterday, and I was like, okay, I need to work on something. Like, I can't just get home and then be a couch potato and be like, work is so exhausting. Now that I have a day off, I'm gonna sit around and do nothing.
Yeah.
So I did something.
Yeah.
And I was working on it for a really long time. I mean, Tyler came into the room. I think over the span of like 2 hours, he like came in, would leave, come in, leave, come in, and leave. And he was like, dude, you have not moved. Like, you're in the same position. I was
yeah,
just
you're out
like,
on the couch here. Yeah.
I was in work mode, dude.
Yeah.
I was ready to go.
Dude, I was like I was organizing my workbench because that gets dirty really fast. I just like when I'm done with something, I'll just throw it on the workbench, and then it's like a fucking problem for later Tyler to deal with. And later Tyler came around and did it. Well, technically now past Tyler did it, but
Yeah.
yeah, I kept throwing shit away, walking in and out of my room, and I was like, that man is not moved. He's just fucking statued there.
Yeah, well, it's funny because so I got home, I had an idea, and I was like, I'm gonna make this into reality, like as soon as possible. So I got
Yeah.
home, grabbed my computer, and just started working as soon as I could. And then I spent, I don't know, 3 hours on that until I decided that I actually didn't like the idea that I had, and I just completely started over.
You did scrap it, yeah. It was a good beat.
It was
Scrapped.
it was okay. I listened to I didn't delete it. I listened
No.
to it today, and I was like, it's decent.
It's not as good as this one,
No, not at all.
but it's
Not at all.
You gotta like crack a few eggs to make an omelet type shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then
You know,
yesterday, I've been using this fucking app, not sponsored, not hashtag ad, hashtag
But if they want
not
to.
an ad.
but if they want to,
Yeah, if they want to, do it, please. Todoist, it is fucking awesome. I'm able to like prioritize all of my stuff because my brain forgets all the time.
yeah,
I do like memory wipes. Right there, boom, another one just happened. But me being able to prioritize and have a list of like reoccurring things I need to do, and then just like having that in my face all the time, like it's on my fucking home screen here. Boom, all my shit that I need
oh
to
yeah,
do.
that's nice.
And then yeah, it allows me to fucking like budget my time better.
I can't do that because with the way that my brain works, when I see a list, it like I get stressed that it's not finished yet,
Yeah,
and so I want to like power like list complete. You know, just
that
like
is what
speedrun
I
it.
do. I fucking like focus the list.
Yeah, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, except when you want the things on the list to be done in high quality, in like well, and then when
Oh.
you speed run it, they come
No,
out
yeah,
really.
I don't
Because the
speedrun
things
it.
I would put on my list are like content stuff that I need to
Yeah.
get done. But
So the max amount of prioritized tasks that I put on my plate for each day is 3. If I get more than 3 done, super, cool.
yeah,
But if I get 3 done, that's a complete day. It's a great day.
that's fair. That's
and then-
that's. I mean, that's a good ratio.
Yeah, the other tasks that are on there aren't like prioritized. I can kind of like judge them based on how much energy it costs.
Yeah,
me
that's
to
like what,
do.
like 72%
Yeah.
or so. If you get all like 3 out of the 5?
3 of 5 would be 60.
Yeah, 70%.
Yeah,
Close enough.
but yeah, I've
Math
been
was
liking it a
never
lot.
on my list.
And it's making my fucking like brain function better. Like I felt like for a while I've been kind of getting into this lazy mode where I'm not really doing much.
I feel that.
And yeah, I'm excited to fucking have another project that I'm passionate about. The music video. I mean the
The
film, the movie,
Should we
the
just
cinema.
should we just say what it is?
I think I've already fucked that.
I mean, okay, so if you go into the Discord and you look at the last video that I put in there, that I uploaded to the Discord, not the link to any YouTube videos, it'll give you a little sneak peek of a beat that I made yesterday, and then spent all day today mixing and mastering and recording the rest of the whole song. And I'm almost done. The actual track itself is mixed, and then I have to track vocals, and then I can master everything and like flush it all together so that it sounds really, really good.
Yeah.
But I think you can connect the dots based off the time of year it is and what I posted
New
last
Year's.
year around this around this time of year. You can probably connect the dots on what it is. I know a lot of people really, really enjoyed Merry Dismiss, whatever it was. What?
Wonderful Dismiss Time.
Oh, Wonderful Dismiss Time. I don't even remember the name of my own songs.
Damn.
A lot of people enjoyed
Big
that.
fan.
And so that song, I took the track of Simply Having a Wonderful Christmas. Simply Having one. I took that, and then I parodized it, and I remixed the actual song, which was pretty fun. I didn't take the actual song, and I literally made the whole song, like, from scratch
It's like a
myself.
Weird Al parody type thing.
Yeah, which it wasn't that hard to do because it's pretty much just like a Rhodes piano that they use the entire time, and then
Yeah.
I just put some fat 808s and a trap beat on it.
I forget correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't you get copyrighted for that?
I did get copyright claimed. I made the Rhodes piano too similar.
Yeah.
So it also starts off like with the actual tone of the song, and then I sing the first verse that I parodized, and then it goes into the chorus. So it kind of frustrated me that they copyright claimed me on something that was within fair use because I parodized it.
Yep.
It was not their song was not on the track at all.
No,
Right?
it wasn't like
Paul-
you just ripped it or
Paul
fucking,
McCartney,
like,
yeah, Paul McCartney was not even a part of that song. Like I didn't use his
Wish.
tracks
That'd be
at
tight.
all. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Like if he
He had a
wanted to
little
like
fucking verse in there.
he wanted to do like a feature or
A
something.
dismissed track. That'd be awesome.
My goal right now with music is to collaborate with Young Gravy. Like if
Speak that
I
shit
do
into
that, I
existence,
will
yeah.
feel successful as a musician.
Yeah.
And I think
Then the next thing would be Mariah Carey on a diss track for Christmas because she's got the #1
I mean
song.
this song, I think we could do it.
I think we dismantle her.
I think we're taking her out with this one.
Yeah.
100%. Or at least, we're punching up at least.
Yeah, the message of this song is just so relatable, and like it's just a great song to like not only speak something into existence, but hope that happens.
Yeah. Should I play a preview through
I think a little sneak
through
little
this
sneaker
little
peek.
sneakeroonie? I mean, fortunately I have it.
Little Skechers,
on
little
my computer
sneakers,
right
you
here.
know.
We'll do a little sneakeroonie on here, and then when we go like for the actual video that uploads to YouTube, we'll delete this part out.
Yeah,
So then you only had the option to see it
live.
or hear it if you were here live. Wait, let me
The
open
studio
it.
audience will definitely appreciate.
Yeah,
this
they'll
little sneak
definitely
peek.
appreciate that. I'll give you guys a little sneak peek. Which part do you think? I'm
You
thinking
pick, yeah.
like right here.
Send it. Y'all ready?
All right, I'm gonna play it through the mic. Okay.
Buckle up.
That's all you get. I mean, you don't need anything more. Like you hear that and you'd be like, I wanna listen to the whole
Yeah,
song.
You're like, I'm wet. I'm sopping.
Yeah.
I need to change my diaper.
My pants are wet and not from pee.
Yeah.
I pre-came an entire gallon.
That's such a cute boy over there.
Yeah. Dude, Dax got a new sweater because he has no meat on his body. The sweater that he got literally looks like the puffy fuzz jacket that Ice Cube always wore, like back in the 2000s.
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
so then we grabbed the gold chain and we put it back on him. And now he's literally Ice Cube.
He also isn't having an issue with this one like he does with the sweatshirts. Like he'll
Mm-mm.
get itchy. He's like treating it like a blanket pretty much. It's just
Yeah.
on him.
Yeah, I think the sweatshirts that we put on him like push to his skin really hard and they like make him all itchy.
Yeah.
But this
He
one's
loves
like
it
loose.
at first and he's like, all right, well, this has ran its course. I think we can take this off now.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, anyways, in terms of the song, I know all of you guys really want to hear it right now, and you're pretty much like, Krabby, please just release it right now. But like I said, we're going to shoot the entire video tomorrow. And then I don't think shooting the video will take that long, honestly. Like,
No, the only thing that take long about it is going to certain locations, but
yeah,
that's just
if
gonna be a
that,
fun part.
if we even decide to do everything that we talked about, which I don't think we need to, but
I think going somewhere would be fun.
the editing, I think, will take a decent amount of time, but I think we could get it shot and edited by late tomorrow night.
Yeah.
We'll just have to do our best to get up early tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, well, I'm just gonna fucking after this, depending on how much time I have left, I have to finish the doc. And then if I'm not able to finish it, I'm starting that early tomorrow morning, or not starting, but fucking finishing it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning, and submitting that. That way, it's not on my fucking to-do list to like submit it before 10 o'clock, because it is at the end of the day a fucking school assignment that needs to be turned in. So, and I have a 93% in the class, which I've never been good at school. So being good at film school really.
So like I'm
getting my
not
dick
good
hard.
at school, but like I would imagine 93% is like good. That's like
Yeah,
like you're passing.
yeah, by
Okay.
a little bit, yeah,
Like
just
barely
eking
but-
through
Yeah.
by
Gotcha.
3%, yeah.
Well, anyways, in terms of the theme for the stream tonight, I figured we could talk about some Christmas related stuff.
Some Christ Mass stuff.
Yeah, some anti-Christmas.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Some just just Christmas stuff.
Just start rising.
But yeah, I figured I wanted to talk about like your favorite Christmas, your worst Christmas, your favorite present, if anything like stands out in specific. Yeah, really any of that. So I'll give you the floor first. You can go ahead and talk about like you want to do like favorite first?
I think favorite, yeah. Well, we can. I think the best way to do it is always bad news first, then good news to
Yeah.
like the salty then sweet. Yeah. So like worst Christmas, I fucking got I think a game console, and immediately started playing Call of Duty, the rest of the day, and then I was cursing out this kid that I was absolutely shitting on, and then my mom grounded me on Christmas. And I was like, dude, this fucking sucks. Like, I just got the console, just got the game, like, and I can't touch it for the next fucking, like, 2 weeks.
Oh my god. And then you're gonna miss all like the XP stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Dude, all
sucks,
the
dude.
Christmas noobs, because I was not a noob. I just got the game at Christmas. I was, like, always pretty good at, like, shooters. So, like, being able to hop in and just fucking
Humble brag right there.
stomp. Yeah. Well, I'm always been pretty good or something.
I'm
not
a
good.
little bit of a gamer myself.
I am pretty close to SWOUD or something, so you better watch out for me on the MLG pro scene. So
That's really unfortunate.
yeah, it sucked butts.
So I never got gaming consoles for Christmas. I never really got like big stuff either. Like my parents' mindset was like the big stuff, like if you want that, then you earn it by like apparently
Selling
me
stuff in the
selling
house.
stuff around the house on eBay. So I never got any like gaming consoles. But one Christmas, my brother, he bought me a Game Boy Advanced back when those were not new.
Yeah.
They just were out, you know?
Yeah.
And I was so excited because the only Game Boy I had until I got the Advanced was the Game Boy Color. And that was a hand-me-down.
Yeah.
So back in the day when Game Boy consoles they took AA batteries, remember that?
Yeah, they were relics, dude.
And
The
yet,
Game Boy
you ever have
Color's
the
a relic
attachment for
now.
the Game Boy Color that shot light onto the screen?
Yeah, because they didn't do a backlight. Yeah, they
That-
were like,
dude.
let's add this on.
Shit, the best days. you
I
know?
remember. I still probably want to buy like a Game Boy SP.
I have one.
Dude, really, right now?
Yeah, like in that cupboard over there.
No shit. Yeah, dude, I lost like 3 Game Boy SPs, and then my dad would stop buying them.
Dad, I need another one. I lost it again.
They're too tiny. I'll say that. Now that I'm an adult though, and I'll spend my own money on it, I'll understand the value of what the fuck it is.
Yeah, I mean, or you can just play mine.
But
I got it for free, so
I want my own.
okay.
I want a black one.
That one is black,
Fuck, man. Well, I'm stealing that.
and I have the charger for it, so
Oh.
it's like not even like you have to buy the charger, and
Do
I
you
have
have-
games for it,
Do you
like
have
good
Pocket
games.
Monsters?
No, but I have like Yoshi's Island and all like the good ones for the SP.
Hell yeah.
I have Robotech. You ever played Robotech?
No, I played
Shit was
Kirby.
fire. That was the first game I got when I got my Game Boy Advance. My brother bought me the Game Boy Advanced and Robotech. I never fucking heard of it ever in my life, but I was like, a game, cool. And then later on, I got like Pokemon Sapphire and Emerald and stuff.
Yeah.
But anyways, I was like super stoked about Robotech, and it was like a very single-tracked, somewhat boring game, but you're like a robot and you shoot stuff, and then you get these upgrades, and you like can shoot missiles instead of machine guns, and then like lasers. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Anyways, I had the Game Boy Advance for maybe 24 hours. Maybe 24 hours. That night, I was dead set on sleeping with it for some reason. And so I went to bed, and I woke up in the morning, and I crushed the screen in my sleep.
You're not a heavy guy.
No.
And you're not a heavy kid either.
Mm-mm.
I've seen, like, what?
I
How?
don't know. I have no idea.
Those things are built like tanks.
I think I also have a Game Boy Advanced still as well. But anyways, I have no idea how I did it, but I woke up in the morning and I started bawling my eyes out, and then I was so scared because I thought my brother was going to get mad. And then eventually I felt so guilty that I like had to tell him. I was like, I don't know what happened, but the screen stopped working. And he was like, "Oh, that sucks." And I was like, "Yeah, sorry." And he's like, "Oh, it's okay." I guess his best friend got it, and he was like, I don't want this. And then my brother was like, oh, can I have it?
You
Like,
just got it for free.
yeah, I'll give it to my little brother. Like, my brother's 11 years older than me, so this was like
Dang.
he had a job and like an established life,
Dang.
and I was like 8 or like 9 maybe. And so then I gave it back to him, and then like 2 weeks later he gave it back to me, and the screen was fixed somehow. I don't. To this day I have no idea what he did. Like he could have just smacked it on a wall and it like fixed itself. But yeah, he fixed it, and I was like super excited. And I had the Game Boy Advance for like 6 months, maybe. I think like 6 months, and then I got the Game Boy SP from one of my friends.
That is the beautiful thing about like older technology is you could just slap it against something or smack it a couple
Yeah.
times and it would work again. You're
Yeah, like the fucking big thick ass TVs,
oh yeah,
and you just
CRTs.
yeah, the CRTs. You
Yeah, yeah.
smack the top of them, and the picture corrects itself.
And it's like, oh, cool.
That's why I'd be playing like Smash Melee, and then like be like getting all like super into it, and then it's like, and the picture drops down like a quarter of the screen. You're like, just smack it, and then it pops back to the top.
Dude, that
Got
reminds
that
me.
Godsmack correction in my hands, bro.
I was playing Battlefield when I was living in Kansas at the time,
Ew.
and well, it was actually pretty fire. But shout out to the Midwest. But I was playing fucking Battlefield real late at night because my mom was still at work. I was obviously supposed to be in bedtime and all, but my fucking CRTs kept like fucking up and only going to like the green channel,
Mm.
and I just fucking punched the shit out of it. My fucking
Yeah,
knuckles
those
hurt.
are really hard to break.
Dude, especially when you're a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing, resilient.
We had one in our living room, and I remember I was sitting there. It was one of the super old ones. It just sat on the floor and it had a swivel, so you could like turn it. You had to like look down at it. It was pretty crazy. But I remember I was sitting there one time, and had like one of my toys, and it had a magnet on it, and I was like tossing it up, and then it like hit the screen, and it went like purple, and I was like, oh, that was cool. And so I started drawing
the
on the
TV.
screen. And I was like, wow, this is cool. It stays for a second. But I wasn't leaving it in one spot, so it wasn't like fully ruining
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And I was like drawing, and my dad comes out and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, oh, look, it's like a marker. And he like runs over and takes my toy and just throws it across the room, and it breaks to pieces on the wall. And he did not provide me any explanation. So I just start like crying, like, you just broke my toy. He's like screaming at me as if
almost
I knew
broke
what I
my
was doing
TV.
wrong. I didn't know it. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know how fucking TVs work. I was
Yeah.
like 7. And so I'm like crying, like, you broke my toy. And he's like, you almost broke my TV. And I was like, I was just drawing on it. It was like, it was erasing. And then he started screaming more, and I was still crying because I still didn't understand what was wrong. So then he explained to me, a 7-year-old, the science of why it does that. And I was like, oh. Remember, I have ADHD. Had ADHD when I was 7 too. So while my
No
dad's
way.
saying all these technical terms, I'm like looking at the wall, like, I wonder if my toy put a hole in the wall. And I'm like not even paying
I
attention.
wonder how many pieces it's like.
Yeah, I was
splashed
like
into.
thinking like maybe I could glue it back together. Like it was pretty. I'm pretty sure it was just a toy I got from like McDonald's or something. But it was like all the toys I had when I was a kid for the most part. And then after that, he was like, "All right, you understand?" And I was like, "Uh huh." And then he walked away, and I found the magnet on the ground, and I walked over and just started doing it again. But the TV never broke. Eventually, it broke. Something fell on it, and then the picture shifted down, and it never. Look, we'd hit it over and over, and it would never fix. So we just left it in the living room for like years, and it just didn't work.
Do you have a memory of like first seeing one of the early flat screens that were
Yeah.
massive,
Mm-hmm.
but the screen was in fact flat? But it was
Yeah. So the
huge.
first one I ever saw was simultaneous to when I got an Xbox 360, because my brother worked at a bank, and then they had this like Christmas, ironically enough, Christmas time raffle, and it was like you buy these tickets, and so he bought entries for the Xbox 360 and the plasma flat screen TV. Remember like the old school ones that weren't even that thin?
Oh yeah,
And
and
he won
those
both.
plasma ones, those break
Yeah.
real quick.
He won both. It was pretty crazy. So we got a 30-inch to 30. What the fuck just happened in my brain?
30-inch to.
32-inch. Jesus Christ. 30-inch to 32-inch plasma screen TV and an Xbox 360 in one go.
That's all you need.
And I did nothing.
yeah,
And I got to play it, which was really cool because he just came home with these boxes, and my mom was like, what the hell is that? Well, so she didn't say hell. Sorry, Mom. I didn't want people to have a bad picture of you.
What the dang?
She was like, what
tootin'
is
was
all
that?
this? And he's like, oh, I won some raffles at work. And I was like, saw the box, and I was like, is that an Xbox 360? Because I was still playing fucking Twisted Metal Black and Guitar Hero 3 on the PlayStation 2. No, not even Guitar Hero 3. It was Guitar Hero 1 on the PlayStation 2.
I remember Guitar Hero 2. That was my jam.
And I was just like getting real bored of it, you know? And then the only other gaming systems that I had to play was a GameCube that I found at a dump. And it worked. It was sick, dude.
There you go.
I found the GameCube and this big box tee. I'll get into that later. But
You were
anyway,
recycling before it was cool.
yeah, so I was playing Melee and Nintendo exclusively. It was just Melee. I had an N64 too that my brother like gave me because he just didn't want shit anymore and he was like moving out and stuff. So a GameCube, an N64, and like a Nintendo DS. It was
Now
like
that you've said the
all I
word
had for gaming.
Nintendo's gonna fucking flag this stream, take us down.
Okay, cool.
Dude, they're so bad.
Why? How? But yeah, so then when we got an Xbox 360, I was like, yo, I'm a fucking gamer now. And then I didn't even know Xbox 360s had Xbox Live. Did not know that was a thing. The world of online gaming was like hidden from me until I was like 11.
That must have been like opening Pandora's box
Dude,
for you.
it was fucking crazy. Because like friends would talk about, like I had a PlayStation 2. I would play the OG Star Wars Battlefront on the PlayStation 2. Didn't even know it could go online.
I didn't know that either for the longest time. I was playing it on the Xbox original, like the very first one. Yeah. Didn't know. It was me and my little brother playing it split screen. The bots in there are actually pretty good.
They're really fucking good, dude.
they
I would
feel like
struggle
players.
bust through that thing for days.
Yep.
But yeah, that was all I was playing. So then when we got the Xbox 360, we set it up, and then my brother was like, oh, we have to go to the store to buy the adapter. And I was like, for what? And he was like, for internet. And I was like,
why didn't you internet?
what do you mean?
You just
like,
put
what
the
is this,
game
a
in the
computer?
fucking disc.
And he was like, no, he was like, we can play like Halo and stuff online. And I was like,
why would you do that?
what does that mean?
Yeah.
And he was like multiplayer, but like with your friends while they're at their house. And I was like, oh my God, you can do that? Holy shit. Like I was
We
playing
have
like
the technology.
Combat Evolved and like Halo 2 on like my friends' OG
Yes.
Xboxes, just split screen. Didn't even know it went online. Or like the old Shadow game. Remember the Shadow game where you'd like fight each other? Play that all the time, but split screen. So then we got the Xbox, we got it online, and I was like, holy shit. I can just like playing Call of Duty, and these games are just fed to me. Like we're playing World at War.
Oh my God.
What was the
God
one
tier.
before that? Was it Modern Warfare before World at War?
The first,
Yeah,
like,
the first
end of
Modern
war-
Warfare.
yeah.
And then World at War came out, kind of dating myself here a little bit. And then we'd play those online, and then my brother wouldn't let me play because it was his, and I couldn't do anything, and he'd play with his friends. But then when he was at work, I would secretly play it, not knowing that I was allowed to play it. And then I found out that I was allowed to play it, but that was pretty cool. It was kind of a long tangent. But yeah, we got a flat screen plasma and an Xbox 360, and I broke the plasma.
They're easy to break.
Like a ways after. We were playing Guitar Hero 3 on the Xbox 360, and I was unplugging the controller that was hardwired in because the game was recognizing that and not the guitar. And so I like unplugged it, and then I hit something and I don't remember what it was. I was like, and it like my arm flew out for some reason. Or was it maybe it doesn't matter. And then I bumped something, and then I just turn around and I just see this thing falling, and it smacks the corner of the plasma screen TV, and it just goes blue.
Yep.
And so then my brother got
I'm actually
like mad.
shocked.
He was like, "Be careful, dude. These are easy to break." And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And we thought that just like the HDMI cable came unplugged. I don't even think it was HDMI yet. It was fucking AV cables.
Yeah.
And so then we like wiggled them, and it wasn't changing from blue. And I just remember my stomach twisting and turning upside down, and then him turning around and looking at me, and he was like, "If this is broken, you're in so much trouble." And I was like, "Oh my God, I have no way to replace this."
How many raffles do I need to enter?
And it was broken. It was broken.
Yeah.
So he was really mad.
I was shocked that he got it home and it hadn't broken. Like, because even in the box, they're really fragile.
Yeah.
Insanely, which is dumb. But
Well, I think it was like a long 2x4 that was standing up because we had it. We had our Xbox not even in the house. We had like a shed that my dad wired power to in our
yeah, I
backyard.
remember you talking about this.
Yeah, we called it the cave because man cave was overrated.
Yeah, boy
We
cave.
called it the cave, and then the stupidest part about it was the the router was on the opposite side of the house. So it was the furthest away
Dog shit internet.
that it could possibly be. So
Yeah.
eventually we bought the dual adapter for the Xbox 360. They had the two antennas, so it was
Yeah.
like more powerful. Didn't do shit. We were just too far. And then we were like, maybe we can convince the neighbors that our shed was right next to give us their Wi-Fi password. And I went and asked them. They didn't even have Wi-Fi. They were just old people. Didn't have internet. And this was like mid 2000s.
I
like
cannot
like
live.
2011-ish probably.
That's insane.
No, maybe not that late. It was probably like 2009 or so.
I cannot live without internet.
Yeah, nowadays it's impossible.
We have top of the line internet here.
Yeah,
Well,
we do. As best as we can get.
Yeah, we buy the top of the line package from the bottom of the line company.
Yeah, the only... Anyways, I don't want to fucking get... But in terms... I see
A tangent off of a tangent off of a tangent.
Candace in chat said, bro, I had one of the gigantic box TVs that was like 5 feet tall, and the picture was so bad and dark you could barely see. Those were the projector TVs.
Yeah.
That was the TV I was talking about that I found it at a dump. And then
That silent.
that like confused my brain hearing my own voice for a second. But I found a GameCube and that TV at a dump. And then I got my friend, his dad had a truck, and we put it in the back of the truck, and I took it home, not even knowing if it worked, and brought it in. And my mom got so mad, and I had no idea how those TVs worked. I just saw big screen equal good TV.
Yep.
So I was like, no, it's a huge TV, like it's gonna be sick. And so we wheeled it into my room, turned it on. It was half broken, so like the picture was like piss poor quality. But my little child brain just got so stoked that I had a giant TV in my room.
Yeah.
It did not fit in my room. There was like 1.5 feet of walk space from where the TV started and the edge of my bed.
I hope there's
It's
pictures
so
of it
dumb.
because when I was growing up, when I started living with my dad in Phoenix, when I was going to high school, I was like, I want my room to be like a place where friends can come over. So I didn't
Mhm.
have a bed. I'd rather have a futon. It was like a nice leather futon.
Ew. Leather?
It was not fun to sleep on. I had to put like 2 sheets down to feel
Yeah.
like comfy.
Those radiate heat like fucking crazy.
Yeah, it wasn't fun, like I said, but like when it was folded up, and then because for most of the day you're awake, ideally.
Yeah.
So I was like, fucking, if I can just sleep uncomfortably a little bit, whatever. And then I had my dad's old TV when he upgraded to like a fucking brand new one, because his only hobby is watching all sports, all of them.
See, I don't understand people like that.
He
I just
watches
feel like
fucking curling.
like oh god, you
Right.
have like an identity issue, you know? Like
So he always upgrades his TV and gets like the best one he can. He upgrades it smartly though. He's like a deal shopper kind of guy.
I mean, I guess if all he does is watch sports, then
Yeah.
yeah, you'd want a nice TV.
Yeah. And he had one that upscaled. Like he got one that upscaled anything to 4K, which is really cool. And then he gave me this like, I don't even know how big it is. It's like how big I am, like maybe 5 feet wide.
Jesus Christ.
It was insane, dude. I was like, and it was really fucking tall. And me and my best friend at the time would sit in my room and play my PS4 that I just got. Fucking like, play some random ass games. Door closed. My grandmother thought we were gay. We're just in there fucking,
That's what my
fucking and fucking.
my mom used to make that comment all the time, because I would just want to have friends over, like, and then if they came over, when you have like, especially with ADHD, like your brain, you don't want the fun to end, you don't want the night to end, so you're like, oh, just stay the night. Can you just stay the night? And then so I'd be like, oh, can they stay the night? And eventually she was like,
Are you-
like, what? Why do you always want them around? Are you gay? And I was like, I don't know what that is. I was like, I just wanted to like
You know, see boob
hang out
pictures
with
I
my
got?
friends, you know? Yeah, I remember that all the time. I just wanted my friends to come over. I also for a long time didn't have a bed. I just had a futon. My room was like really small.
I kind of want to sell my bed and get a futon now that I'm thinking about it, or like a fold-out couch.
That's what I pitched the first time when we were talking about the fold up bed, and I was like, you could get a futon.
I just want something really comfy.
Yeah,
But
I
if-
mean they do make Tempur-Pedic futon mattresses,
Something
so
to look
it
into.
is possible. But anyways,
Another tangent there. Let's
yeah,
go.
I don't, when I say my room was small, I don't mean like Oh, it wasn't that big. I mean, like it was literally fucking 10 feet
Man, I
at
missed it.
most, like 10 feet wide. It was tiny.
I was trying to ban that guy.
Oh, he already did get banned.
Yeah.
It was I think it was 10 feet by 8 feet was my
Damn.
entire room. It was a closet that got converted into it was like a storage room in the house that got converted into a bedroom.
Yeah.
And
That's
then
fucking awesome.
I lived in there. And it was on the opposite
Little
side of the
Harry
house.
Potter room.
Yeah, pretty much. It was on the opposite side of the house from everybody, which so it was like all the houses were like located on the north side of the house, and then on the south side was the living room and my room that was connected to the living room, which was really, really annoying because it wasn't real walls that like separated. It was like fake walls, so you could just hear everything.
Yeah. Like
It
a
was really
hotel
annoying.
fucking wall, yeah.
Yeah, but so I don't even know how I fit in that room, to be honest. I had like that was back when I first started getting into music making too. So I started when I was like 12 or so. My friend had Fruity Loops Studio, FL Studio, a torrented copy, and so he gave it to
Oh,
me
I
on
thought
a
you were saying
flash
like
drive.
he owned that as a fucking business.
No,
Okay.
no, oh god, he'd be a fucking billionaire, well, a millionaire by now if he
Yeah.
did. He gave me his torrented copy of Fruity Loops, and to this day, I fucking hate FL
I've never heard
Studio.
of Fruity Loop Studio, so I thought that was
You've
just
for
like a
sure seen
kid's
it.
name.
It's probably second to Ableton, which is the best. It's probably like the second or third most popular DAW out on the market.
I
Digital
remember
audio workspace.
for a while I wanted to be a skater. For a little bit after that, I wanted to like fucking like make music, and I would use these like shitty web-based programs that had like you could click little like lights that would be dark or turned on if you like clicked on them, and you just like make stuff that way instead of like actually doing
Yeah,
all
I
the
had
fun stuff.
there every time me being a producer ever comes up, there's always someone that's like, "Oh yeah, dude, I make music too," and I'm like, "Oh, that's cool." Like, good for you. You know, like I'm saying I'm a producer because it's like has to do with the story or topic of conversation, and they'll be like, "Do you want to hear my music?" And I'm like, "Not really." Like I didn't even offer you to listen to my music, but and they're like, "I'll show it to you, dude. I have it on my phone." And when someone says I have it on my phone, that either means that they have mixed and mastered it and exported it and then put it on their phone so they could show people, or they downloaded some stupid fucking
App.
$5 app that is a click and drop of samples that are all the exact same BPM and the exact same key. So no matter what you put in, it will technically work. And they're like, "Yeah, I made this one." And I'm like, "Okay, here we go. All right." And then I listen to it and it's like boop, 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 psh, psh, boop, 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 boop. And I'm like, "Wow, that's cool, man." He's like, "No, wait for this part." And then it just changes instruments. And I'm like, "Cool. It's really neat, man. That's cool." And then now I've gotten to the point where people pull out their phone and it's in like landscape mode. I'm like, that's not music making. Because I know you're going to open an app and that's not music making. You're not going to download an app and make a song that anyone who downloads that app could make if they have that app. That is
Yeah.
not your song. That is samples someone else made and you're just putting them in there.
Yep.
I use samples all the time in my beats, but I also primarily make my own shit
Yeah.
and then complement it with samples. I use other people's kicks and snares sampled to make my own drum beats and stuff like that for all the songs that I make. There's nothing wrong with that. But people will take only samples and make a song out of it and be like, "This is mine." And I'm like, "No, it's not. That is whatever company you downloaded those from." There's
Yeah.
dozens of them that do it. But one of my buddies got hired as a audio engineer for Obbit, which is a company and website that does exactly what I just said. They make samples, they make VSTs and different sounds or wavetables for plugins. I know this all sounds like another language, but so essentially you have a computer, you have programs, and then you can take a data file and put it in there, and it will make that sound in layman's terms, right?
Interesting.
And he used to work for them making those. And I used Obbit for a really long time because I was too lazy to like make my own sounds in the different VSTs and stuff like that. I did it a lot of the times, but most of it was like listening to somebody else and then like making that sound, but a little bit different. And so then when he started doing that, I would download them off their website and I was like, "Yo, just give me them."
Yeah.
All the samples were his. So I have like gigabytes of files of these samples that he made and then sent to me and gave me. And I was like, "Oh, rad." And then later on, like a month later, I'd see the pack come up from them and they're like, you can buy this. And so I had to check the legalities with him. I was like, is this allowed? And he's like, yeah, they don't
Well, as
buy
long
them
as
from me. They just pay for the royalties of him making it.
Oh, interesting.
So I was like, okay, as long as I'm not fucking like stealing,
I feel like,
that
the
would be
original
bad.
artist would have the final say, like him.
Yeah,
He would
and
have
that's pretty much what it comes down to. He made them so he can distribute them because they don't
accordingly.
own the overall ownership of that sound. So yeah, he gave me those.
The good part of
And
copyright.
yeah, so in that small tiny fucking room was where I started making music on this piece of shit fucking laptop that my now sister-in-law, but at the time was my brother's girlfriend, she gave me. She's like literally probably the most generous human being I've ever met in the entire world. She just like her love language is gift giving. So
And that's the same person that was doing the birthdays for you.
yeah, no, that was my neighbor.
Okay.
But the first time the first time I met my sister-in-law was on my birthday. I didn't tell her it was my birthday. To my knowledge, no one told her it was my birthday. And then she came over and had like these really really nice, expensive candy bars. I don't even remember what brand it was, but they were like Crunch bars on steroids. And she gave me an entire box of them. And she was like, oh, and she wrapped it up and everything too. And she like walked in. I was like, oh hey, nice to meet you. Like I'm Krabby because that was my name back then.
Yeah.
And then she was like, oh yeah, happy birthday. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, we just met. You're gonna have to take me on a date first, you know?
Yeah. You can't just fucking come in here and get in my pants like this.
Yeah. And then probably about 2 years after they were dating, I think it was her brother got a new computer, gave her that laptop, and then she bought a computer because she was going to school. So I just had like this laptop. So then she was like, oh, do you want this laptop? And when someone says that to you when you're like a preteen, like young kid, you're like, uh-huh, I want a computer. So I got this piece of fucking shit laptop that was bogged with viruses from her brother, first of all. So he was watching a bunch of porn on there.
Oh, yeah.
Guaranteed. And so I had to wipe the entire thing. And then my buddy gave me a torrented version of FL Studio. And that was how I started making music when I was like 12, 13 years old. And it was the worst dubstep you've ever heard in your entire life. I just took a sound. They're called like saws. You know, you have like sine waves, like saw waves, like
Yeah.
that. Just took a saw sound that sounded like a nice dubstep gritty bass and was like bum, 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 bum. And I was like, dude, this is so good.
The next marshmallow.
Started putting stuff out on SoundCloud and stuff. Like thought I was like pretty sick. I mean, I could go on forever talking about that journey. But now I'm actually good at making music.
Yeah.
And it's pretty crazy. Like when you do stuff for like over 10 years now, you actually get good at it. It's
Yeah.
pretty fucking crazy. But holy fuck, when
Twitch and Discord.
I
It's really demanding apps.
do you remember a couple like a month or so? Yeah, I think it was about a month ago or so. One of my friends from back home hit me up asking about like music production and like software.
Yeah, you were saying.
And I was like, bro, you're getting into the game like
mad late.
7 years too late, man. Like everyone
Power
is
to
a
you.
producer now.
I mean, it sucks to become something when it's popular, but if you like it, if you're passionate about it, fucking I think at the end of the day, your passion for it will put you at that spot where you outwork.
Yeah,
the
this
people that
guy
are
just
doing
wants
it.
to DJ.
Okay. Well,
Which yeah, a DAW could be helpful, but like DJs really all they need are the turntables and SD cards or USB drives.
yeah, and then like speakers to bring to the fucking venue.
Yeah, usually if you're DJing at a venue, you just bring. Sometimes you don't even need to bring your own tables. You just bring your own data, and it's literally plug and play. There's like the turntables have a computer built in with a screen, and you don't even need the laptop, but it's cool if you have one because then
Yeah.
you can preload the songs that are coming up next faster. And then you pretend you're turning knobs to change stuff and do this a whole bunch, and then talk into the mic and say, "Let me hear you say hey-o," or dumb shit like that. And then
Yeah.
people don't respond to it because you're an unknown shitty DJ who can't even like transition songs well.
Yeah.
And people are like, "This is sick, dude." There's this guy that I used to work at UPS with. I still have him on Snapchat.
Yeah.
And I went through and pretty much deleted everybody that I don't know or talk to anymore. But I left him on there because he is so passionate about DJing, but has never made his own song in his entire life. And it makes the worst mashups I've ever heard in my entire life. And then we'll post videos on Snapchat of he'll set his phone up and then record himself like how we have the camera while he's like doing a set, like practicing.
That's
And
interesting
it's
to me that
fucking
someone
terrible.
can be passionate about something and then for a long period of time make something bad. Like obviously you're gonna make something bad, when you first start out. Like that's just no way, two ways around it. You're gonna be bad at the start. That's just
Yeah, I
how
mean,
it
hey,
works.
I knew this guy named Eric that I played baseball with, and he was so passionate about baseball, and he was the worst fucking baseball player I've ever run in. Like, I was not
He's got a dip spit
phenomenal.
in. He's got fucking
Yeah, I
sunflower
was like,
seeds.
I'd say I was like a little bit better than average at baseball, but this guy was easily the worst player I've ever met. And he was convinced he was going to go to college on a scholarship and then get like drafted and go pro. And
Walk
I
around
was
the
like,
dugout with the bat like this. Like, yeah, guys, when I go
yeah,
pro.
well, no, he wasn't because he never made the team.
Ooh. Ooh.
We'd be playing like high school baseball, travel ball, stuff like that. Like we'd try out and he wouldn't make the cut. And then he'd go play these like sign up and play no matter what leagues. And then I'd run into him again later on and he was just not ever getting better. But he was still passionate about it. And I was pretty passionate about baseball growing up too. I mean, my dad played pro in 2 different sports. So it was kind of like expected that the boys of my family are going to be athletes.
Yeah.
So my brother and I played baseball. I played longer than my brother did. I think he quit when he was like 13 or 14. And then I played all the way, like mostly into high school and stuff like that. And then I played like recreational stuff when I was in college here and there. But I was never under the mindset, like other than when I was a kid, that I was going to go pro ever. And like when you're a kid, like, yeah, the dreams go wild, right? You can,
Yeah.
I'm going to be a fucking pro baseball player. No, you're not. Do you know how hard it is to be a pro athlete?
Yeah.
My dad went pro and like didn't actually go pro, right? Like he made it pro, made it in the leagues and just didn't do anything and just didn't play because he was good enough to make it, but not good enough to participate or play. So he was just like
Did he
present.
get paid to fucking?
Yeah, he was getting
obviously
paid.
pro, so
He was getting paid for the
paid to
Oakland,
sit. I'll do that.
the Oakland Athletics, I think, and then the Los Angeles Kings too, and their whole organization. Like it's a whole crazy thing that happens. But yeah, he played pro for 2 different sports, and then when my brother and I both inevitably like told him like, yeah, I don't want to play sports anymore, it was like someone ran over his dog. Like he was devastated. Because like when my brother quit, he was like, well, I still got my other son. And then I mean, objectively, I was better than my brother was at baseball because I played more.
And then you're just like, I'm gonna go make music, and then you just like walk out on your dad and with that fucking shitty
Pretty
fucking
much.
dubstep sound.
Just
Just you walking away with the
I
fucking
mean-
speaker on your again.
I was, because I had a lot of hobbies. Obviously, like people who have ADHD have a ton of hobbies. So like growing up, I would just like, depending on the time of the year, like if it was, whatever fucking, I guess like springtime into summer was like baseball. And then like I played hockey for a little bit during the winter time and like hockey seasons, and then soccer a little bit until I realized that soccer is the dumbest sport in existence. I played football and realized that that sport is almost as dumb as soccer. And then
The only thing I don't like about soccer is the flops. Like the fact that you can fake an injury. I much prefer hockey to that because there's no flops. It's
Dude.
someone getting punched in the fucking mouth.
you'll
and
see
it's
a
like-
hockey player get punched in the face, break his nose, and then finish the game. You know?
Yeah, and then also go back to punch that guy in the fucking face.
Yeah. And then his teammates will also punch him in the face or like check him real hard. Just be like, hey,
I
don't hit my
fucking
buddy.
Love it.
And then you could beat the shit out of somebody and they're like, 5 minutes.
It's like if Disney on Ice was like UFC on ice. Like
Yeah, like if you get like a major penalty, you're just 5 minutes in a box.
yeah. So they're just
And
like
that's it?
thinking about
Like you broke someone's nose and they're like, go sit in the corner and think about what you did for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then you just sit there and like all the fans around you are like, yeah, you see that? I fucking broke his nose. It's so funny to me.
I fucking love it, man.
Hockey games are so much fun to watch too.
Dude, I've been to so many. It's
Same.
so fucking good.
I've
It's
been
so much better in
to-
person.
I've been to tons of hockey games and even more baseball games. I've been to almost, I'd say about 75% of the MLB like parks. Most of the time, like not even my own, like I want to go. It was just like trips that I had been on when I went to like the East Coast when I like for a high school trip. Every state we went to, we went and saw a sports team, and it was baseball season, and there was no other teams playing in town other than the baseball teams. So I went to every single city that had like the Pirates, the Phillies, the Nationals, the Mets.
That's my dad's team.
I don't remember the other ones, but there was a lot. I went to a lot of them. And then I grew up in California, and they have fucking, 4 baseball teams or something like that.
Welcome, Jimena.
So there's a lot.
Jimena.
Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're live on Twitch and YouTube right now, by the way. But, oh yeah, so then when I started realizing that I was more attracted to men. I'm just kidding. When I was more
I was
attracted
like, wait a second.
to the arts rather than the sports, and I left sports and started pursuing like arts and like in terms of like music and videos and all that stuff like that. My dad had no idea how to like communicate to me. It was like the one commonality we had was just like cut.
So he's just like, oh, so your mom was right about.
Well, no, it's like I still follow some sports teams. Like I still follow hockey. I still follow baseball here and there.
Yeah.
It's like we could have talked about that. I'm not like saying this isn't like a therapy session. I'm just saying this was funny. Like
Emotional dumping.
when I'd come home
we
from
could have
school.
talked about so much more.
Yeah, when I'd come home from school, I've said it multiple times. I'm not embarrassed. I was in choir in high school, and it was sick. Okay, there was a
Mad
bunch of hot
bitches.
women around me,
Yeah, mad
and
bitches.
pretty much there was, let's see, there was 32 of us, and there was 8 guys, and out of those 8, 5 of them were gay. So then you got 3 straight dudes and all these pretty girls who can sing really well. So all you have to do is like sing pretty decent and like be able to like kind of dance, and they think you're just like hot shit. So people be like, "Oh, you're in choir. That's gay." You're like, "Is it gay?
Yeah, you're on the football team
Is
with
it
a bunch
gay?
of other dudes. You take a shower
Your
with dudes.
recreational activity is like hugging dudes and slamming them and then showering naked with them.
Yeah.
My recreational activity is dancing with girls. Which one sounds more gay?" And they'd be like, "Pff, whatever." And then
They're just like thinking about it in the mirror. They're like, fuck.
yeah, I got voted the captain of our choir, which was cool. The actual title was dance captain
Oof.
because I got moves like Mick Jagger,
You should put that on like your resume. I was a dance captain.
dance captain. Yeah.
Don't put the years.
And then the choir director was like, "Hey, you're a senior now. Like most of the guys are seniors. We're not gonna have any guys next year. So can you make some sort of promotional thing to like encourage guys to join choir?" And I was like, "Absolutely."
Easily.
And so I had a camera and my brain, and I knew exactly what to do. And I had already taken editing classes in high school already, so I knew how to edit too. And
Yeah.
I still had the softwares that they gave us from that. So then I was like, "Sick, dude! Like this is gonna be a piece of cake." So I took the camera to school, and for 2 days I was filming like man on the street segments, and then I did one segment where like it's all the girls, and I definitely didn't misogynistically arrange them in the hottest order. Uh, and then I didn't have a mic to connect to my
Kids
camera.
are dumb brains. So.
Yeah, I didn't have a mic to connect to my camera, so I had a fake mic. Well, it was a real mic, but it wasn't working. And then it's just me walking out, and I'm doing like salesman mode with like a suit on. And then pretty much I remember writing the script for that and was like, how do I pitch this as like, it's not gay. There's a bunch of hot girls, but like not be that derogatory.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want it to come off like, whoa, gay? Not us. Gay that's gross. Fuck gay people. I didn't want it to be that. I wanted it to come off as like, who cares if you're gay or if you're straight? If you're straight, there's a bunch of hot girls, and if you're gay, there's
A
dudes.
shower of dudes.
There's dude. I'm not gonna say that they were not very attractive, but there's guys.
There's dudes to shower with.
Anyways, oh yeah, sorry. Dancing with girls is super gay. So I shot the promotional video, edited it that day, and then I had to take it to the director, have him approve it, and then like give it to the office. But I shot a secret segment on a separate edit that I did not show him, where my friend, I had this old man mask from a Halloween costume, and we put cotton balls on it to look exactly like the choir director. And then we shot a sketch making fun of him, and then turned that into the office after he approved it. So the office didn't watch it. They're like, "Oh yeah, Mr. So-and-so already approved it. Like, we're good to go." So then it aired on, when I transferred high schools, I transferred to a school that had like money and stuff, because it was a school of like 7,000 or 8,000 people.
Yeah.
So they had morning announcements, but on the TV, it was video announcements. And it was just live streamed to all the TVs, or however the fuck they did it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But so then the video pops up on that morning announcement, and I was like, "Oh, here we go." And I was in choir when the morning announcements
Just
came
an
on.
evil grin.
So I'm like super stoked, and he was like, "Oh, is it gonna play today?" And I was like, "Yep, it should be next." And he was like, "Oh, awesome." And so then we all gather around, turn the lights off, and it comes on, and it's just me like, "Hi, "Do you like to sing in the shower?" And then it's a shot of me, and I was like in the shower. I wasn't wearing a shirt, and I'm like, well, and being all funny, pretty much like like the Ataraxicane parody drug commercial, like that, but advertising choir, you know. And then at the very end of it, it's like shot at the door, and I open it. And I was like, "Hey, Miss Doctor," he was a doctor. He had his doctorates in music. And I was like, "Hey, Doctor So and So," and then I ask a question, and then it like cuts, and it's my friend in the mask with the fake hair on. And then the choir director goes, "What the hell?"
Yeah!
Hey, yo, Scotty, thank you for the resub. 20 months? God damn, almost 2 years. And he was ferociously angry. And we just did all of his mannerisms and like funny stuff that he would do because he was like, fuck, he's got to be like 70 something now.
That's insane to me that he was teaching high school instead of like getting more money.
So he taught
at a
college too. He taught, he had his English degree. He has a dual doctorates in
Holy
English
shit.
and in music. So he taught English at the high school, music at the high school, and then music at a college too. And maybe English too. I don't know. The dude was
That's a really good fucking.
he was really,
music
really,
teacher.
really smart. Like
Yeah.
really good. And then I think he retired, and I think they just shut the program down because like they couldn't get anyone to do it.
Yeah.
But his wife also taught choir and music, but at the middle school in that district, which was kind of cool. Anyways,
They saw a duo.
I remember like this sketch comes on, and he's like, "What the hell?" He just like looks at me, and I was like, I've never seen this." Like all confused. And then after
Even
it was
though
over,
I'm in it, edited it, and shot it.
after it was over, he was like, "You did not clear this with me. That is not allowed." And I was like, yeah, my bad." And then at the end, it was like, we just had like this silent eye contact. And I was like, "But did you think it was funny?" And he was like, "Yeah, it was pretty funny." And then, that was the entire thing. It was super funny. And it actually got 11 dudes to join choir. So it was a good promotional video.
Worked.
Yeah, it worked. Like people would be like, "Oh, that was stupid. Choir's still gay." But 11 dudes joined, and only like 6 of them were gay. So
Those are good numbers.
those are really good numbers.
On the graph, like when you're
We got more
pitching
people
it?
to join than we had leave, which was the like best case scenario.
Yeah.
And I think after I left, he was like there for one more year, and then they went on and won some like national thing or something. I don't know, but they did really good once I left. So,
So
that
what
tells
you're
you anything.
saying is
No, but yeah, it was a good time. But I remember I'd come home from school after dance practice for like choir because it was show choir, so it was like kind of like Pitch Perfect, but not a cappella. Like we didn't have a backtrack. It was just a piano and like a small band that played behind us, and then we sang to that.
that's pretty cool.
It was pretty fun. But when I'd come home from school from dance practice or like choir practice or something, my dad, like if he was home, he'd be like sit there and he's like, how was school or practice, whatever, what is it? And I was like, it was dance practice, and it was a lot of fun, and I got voted dance captain. And my dad was like, "Oh, good, that's thanks, Dex."
Come on.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
Oh hi.
It didn't move it that much.
You gonna flash your beehole on stream?
Oh, I guess they get to see. Look at Dax's iced out coat.
You're sitting backwards.
Yeah, why are you sitting on the couch the wrong way, dude? The wall looks pretty cool, huh? You want to lay down or like something? He's wearing his jacket like when girls have like the strap of their tank top and it's like drooping down. What are you doing?
You're a slut.
You're showing too much fur.
Yeah.
I was gonna say skin, but
Too
you
much
can't.
cleavage.
Jeez. All right, there we go. Can you like lay down? You're making me uncomfortable. Oh, jeez. Okay. That works.
Sweet boy.
You're supposed to be like iced out and hard like Ice Cube, but I don't know, maybe do you think Ice Cube like snuggles up to his girl on the couch?
Not like that. She wishes.
Yeah, I think she's more like she snuggles up on him. Sorry,
Yeah.
just scratching your nose. Anyways, the jacket breaks his sitting ability. No, it doesn't. He was just being pretentious.
Yeah, it minus his 5 intelligence for some reason. He's like,
And he already had less than 5.
yeah.
So now he's in the negatives. Anyways, yeah, that was my my interactions with my father. We were supposed to talk about Christmas, and that got into a really funny
We're
long
good
tangent.
at tangents.
But it was a good tangent. It was a
Yeah.
lot of fun. My worst Christmas, to
Wait,
get back on topic,
Did we not talk about that already?
I didn't say my worst one. I just said when I broke my game. That wasn't even my worst Christmas.
Oh. That's
My-
that's what I thought it was.
No, my worst Christmas was whatever year it was. I'm not even gonna try and remember. I had the flu
Okay.
on Christmas, and it was bad.
I remember when that was the worst you could like the worst sickness you could get like sickness.
Yeah, remember when like COVID didn't exist
Yeah,
and like
ugh.
RSV and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Dude, the good old days. But no, I had the flu on Christmas, and I didn't get sick until the morning, or no, the night of Christmas Eve was when I started feeling sick. So it wasn't even like the leftovers. Like I got the brunt of it Christmas morning. It was terrible.
Awful.
It was terrible.
Yeah.
So we wake up in the morning, and like my my family, like you couldn't open presents unless everyone was there. So, but you could open your stocking, and you'd get like a candy or something in the stocking. And so like we run into the living room and like grab our stockings and like open it, and like the stockings were and always have been my favorite part of Christmas, because the coolest stuff came from the stockings.
Yeah.
The presents were like a shirt, maybe some pants, stuff like that most of the time.
I would get like a 1,600 Microsoft points in my stocking, like one of those candy canes
Oh.
that has M&Ms loaded in it.
Oh no, I didn't get that.
What kind of cool shit was in your stocking?
I got socks, which was like
Socks are
fucking
fire.
rad.
I'll
I'd
get
get
those in
stocks
boxes
and
for
like
some
a
reason.
candy, and then usually like something like a cool like multi-tool once I got older, or like a keychain attachment, stuff like the little knickknacks that you're like, oh, this is cool.
That's fire, yeah.
You know, like I'm gonna use this more than a fucking shirt or something.
Dude, I'll tell you what, unappreciative as a kid, hated getting clothes. Any kind of clothing item was like, this fucking blows.
I didn't really ever care. Like I was just kind of, I was like as a kid, I was like, oh, cool, like a present.
Yeah.
I was more excited opening the present than actually getting the present. I just liked tearing it open and like breaking it.
There
That
you
was
go.
my favorite part. But
Yeah.
I remember that Christmas I got the flu. I got up, I like tried to be excited, but I was like, oh my God, and I had to run to the toilet, and then I threw up, and then I like stayed there until I was done throwing up, and then I grabbed the trash can from the bathroom, and I ran into the living room with my sister, and we grabbed our stockings, and I opened it, like dumped it all out. There was 3 things in there. There was everlasting gobstoppers, deodorant. The first time I ever got deodorant, so I felt like that was a hint, and and socks. And I saw the gobstoppers, and I was like, oh, that doesn't sound very good right now. And then I saw the deodorant, and it was the most strong scented deodorant.
Was it Axe?
I think it was Axe or something like that.
Dude, my mom was like, Axe is the best gift I can give every year. Like, I fucking hated the shampoo, and like, but it should give me the fucking whole set. It was like the deodorant, the shampoo, and
The spray.
the body wash.
Oh, I think
We
it
didn't
was,
know it was a spray, the shampoo, and the body wash. Yeah.
yeah. The one that I got, it was a deodorant, and the scent was so strong, and I had already was like, oh, the gobstoppers, like I don't want candy right now. And then I smelled the deodorant, and I immediately threw up all over everything. Like the floor, the stocking, the socks that came in there, the candy, the deodorant. I was like, I pulled it out. And I was like, just like, like no warning, no nausea at all. Just like I smelled it, and it was like latches opened, hatch opens up, and pressurized puke
Yeah.
out of my mouth, like directed at the whole pile of thing. I was like, oh, and just like shot it directly, and I was like, oh, and it was on my lap,
Oh yeah.
and I was sitting crisscross applesauce on the carpet.
Probably in your Christmas pajama type things.
Whatever. Yeah, no, I think I was wearing shorts. I don't fucking remember. I just remember throwing up all over everything, and it getting on the carpet, and then getting in trouble for throwing up on the floor on Christmas.
Because I did this on purpose.
Yeah, I think it was, I don't know. I brought the trash can because I figured it was gonna happen,
Yeah.
and I didn't get any warning. It was like
No.
the first and only time ever in my life I threw up without realizing I was throwing up.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say something. I was like, oh, like it came out. But it was the worst, dude. It was fucking terrible. It was all stomach acid too. So it was like the yellow stained the socks. I just had to throw those. I think I just threw everything away. But it was bad. It was real bad. Well, we can catch up on some of the chat.
Yeah.
We
can get into our best Christmases.
Yeah, the one year I did choir, I was in the class for like 2 weeks before the teacher went out on maternity leave. He also had the same teacher for 3/4 of the 3 out of 4 times that you took guitar, but like halfway through the first of the okay, this is too confusing for me to read. I'm sorry. The most sick I ever was from food poisoning while on vacation in Hawaii. That sucks. That really sucks. I waited all year for my stocking because there was always socks, undies, and scratchers, like lottery scratchers. I'm assuming.
Huh.
Socks sucked as a kid. You treasure. I treasured the socks as a kid too.
Dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like as a kid, hated all clothing items. Now, like fucking 3 of the 4 things that I asked my mom for were clothing items. I was like, I really just
Yeah, whenever my family is like, they'll ask like, "Oh, what do you want for Christmas?" Now my family just does the thing of like, send me your Amazon wish list, and I never update. Like my Amazon is separate because Candace and we just have a shared one that we use.
yeah.
That one has Amazon Prime, but I was like, I'm not gonna pay for
I've got
Amazon
like
Prime on both.
Clone a Willy in there.
I I throw stuff on there like if I remember,
Yeah, but
but then my family like the stuff that I want is stuff that I want because I can't afford to buy it right now,
yeah.
and I'm not going to expect them to, nor would they, right?
That's what was really hard for me to come to terms with as a photographer. Like, there's not many things that I want that I expect my family to pay for, because it's like, oh, I want this lens, and they're like, oh, how much is it? And I'm like, it's close to $1,000,
Yeah,
and they're like, oh,
yeah.
I can give you 100.
I remember the only expensive thing I was hoping I would get for Christmas one year was the only time that I was like, I really hope I get this for Christmas. It was a media creation kit on Amazon, and it came with the Canon T5i, I think was out at the time, and then some gear for the Canon. It was a kit from Canon themselves,
Huh.
and then it came with a license key for an editing software.
That's kind of cool.
It was pretty cool, but it was like $450,
Yeah,
which was way too expensive for a present that anyone would buy me,
yeah.
or really a present that anyone would buy someone in general, unless you have that kind of money to toss around. We did not, nor did I have the money to buy it, and I never got it. I never got it ever. I do have a T3i Rebel, but that was Candace's that she got and was like, I don't know how to use this, so she gave it to me. And that's what I used to stream on when the quality was really shitty because it can only do 720,
Mm.
and the exposure got something happened to the sensor, I think, because it just looks really bad. But anyways, that was the only like expensive thing that I wanted. Um, I can't really think of like the best Christmas that I had. I'm not a very big Christmas guy in general, so
Yeah.
like when Christmas would come around, I kind of just rolled my eyes a little bit because it just for me it meant like most of the time just extra work of having to like lug stuff down from the attic, set up an obnoxious amount of Christmas decorations. My mom had to have 2 different trees because one was the kids' tree because she was very picky. She had a picture that she would look at every year of how to like reset up her tree so she could
Oh,
literally
no.
mimic it.
That's too tedious, too like into the weeds
Yeah.
of like
And then
needs to be
the kids' tree
exact.
was like all of the memorabilia and like, you know, ornaments you make in school and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It was all those. And then just covered in lights and a stupid amount of ornaments. She had a tub of ornaments and she's like, okay, guys, put them all on there. And I was like, I don't want to. She's like, put them all on there. I was like, okay, fine.
Okay, somehow
And we
you
just,
saying
like-
it twice is
Just like
convinced me.
hang them wherever, right? And then there's literally ornaments that she still has that go on that tree from like 1992.
That's
Just,
cool,
like at
though.
a certain point, just like put it in a box and
Yeah.
save it. Stop using it. It looks bad. The macaroni has fallen off from my brother's school project.
We're not
It's
using
just, like,
macaroni
It's
ones
just
still.
like 30-year-old glue at this point, dude.
Oh man.
Yeah, there's stuff like that. So Christmas would come around. I was just like, I don't want to do this. It just, I don't know. My dad has a very strange addiction and obsession with Christmas lights. So our house, outside and inside, it looked like a Christmas penis jizzed all over it. Just shot Christmas cum everywhere, and it was like unbelievable amounts of Christmas stuff. Like you can ask Candace, like you'd go in there and it was just everywhere you look had something Christmas. The kitchen had Christmas decorations, the living room had decorations, the bedrooms, the bathrooms all had their own separate Christmas decorations that had to go out in a very specific way. And then there was these like ceramic houses, and I can't remember what they were called, but they were like not even like a nativity scene. like we had that too, but it was like these like little towns of like ceramic figurines and stuff that would set out, and then some of them had lights in them, and then you'd run the lights to the power cable or to
Oh
the
my
like
God.
power outlet and stuff, and it would like light up. My mom had this fake snow she'd put
I'm
on it.
sorry.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
So when people are like, "Why do you hate Christmas?" Now you know.
Yeah,
Because it was
mandatory slave
forced
labor
down my throat
to fucking set all this shit
for
up.
20 years. It was terrible.
Yeah,
was terrible.
we never fucking like had like the most poppin' house. Like the people fucking next to us are going ape. I don't understand it.
Not here.
Yeah, here.
No, that's not ape. That is not ape shit. I'll have to show you a picture of what my dad would do to our house.
Okay, well, okay, they're not going all out, I guess. Yeah, I did kind of over embellish it, but like there are houses around here that are like the
Yeah.
tune into the radio station and sing along.
That's
or
so
like
cringe.
I actually kind of I admire the dedication to the craft on that.
So where I grew up, there's like the north portion of it. It's how LA is fucking laid out, right? The northern portions of Los Angeles are predominantly the rich areas.
Yeah,
And so, because it's all through Los Angeles, you have the foothills, these little, not mountains, but not hills. They're just
Yeah.
foothills for some reason. But they run all along the northern portion of Los Angeles. So the closer you live to those, the better the view you get, the more wealthy you are. So where I lived, if you drove probably 25 minutes north into the rich neighborhood, there was an entire street into a cul-de-sac. And they all, this one dude and his I think it was him and his sons decorated the entire street, and
Wow.
then some of the neighbors would join in, and they had it all syncopated into this receiver, and then you drive down the street and you turn to a radio station, and the entire street was
synced
like
up.
flashing to the
Yeah.
music.
I
It
like
was
that.
ridiculous. And it was like, you see it, you're like, this is cool. Like, I respect the amount of work you put into this.
Yeah.
Now I can't leave because there's 57 cars behind me and I can't turn around. So every time my friend would be like, oh, let's go look at the lights in whatever the fucking, like, it was like the community was called, whatever it was. And I was like, oh God, please no. Like, you see it once, you've seen it 1,000 times. They
Yeah.
don't ever change it up. It's just that way. And I don't know, what is the motivation for that? Because you don't get paid for it.
No.
It's just like a weird passion.
Yeah.
And it takes hours to set up and hours to clean up. And then the neighbors who live on that street are like, fuck, okay. I mean, yeah, if
They
you
got
set it
a
up.
sun on their front
Yeah.
yard.
And then he's like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll set up your house. And they're like, okay, all right, fucking
Well, fuck me.
calm down. Like, he gets off on it or something. It's really weird. What? Oh, upside down Christmas trees? No, that's not what swingers do. It's just like what they do. It's like a weird trend that started. I don't know. Christmas towels, Christmas figurines, garlands, archways and railings, 2 Christmas trees, $5,000 worth of outside lights. According to my dad's estimation, there's definitely way more than $5,000 over the years that he spent on it. Christmas music playing 24/7 because my dad is addicted to it, except for the song Feliz Navidad. I don't know why he loathes that song. Christmas mugs, stockings, all the decor you could buy from stores, and more. Yeah, that's in Candace's chat. It summed up what the inside and outside of the house looked like.
Yeah, my fucking parents were normies, I guess. When it came to Christmas, it wasn't let's fucking
Dude, I'd have friends from school,
let's
friends
come
from
tinsel on the
church.
ceiling.
Our neighborhood would like come and like look at the house because my dad had like things he'd make out of wood and metal and like put lights on them and stuff. He'd take time off of work to set the house up. Like, he would lose money to set stuff up
No,
at the house.
that would never happen.
It was ridiculous, dude. It was fucking insane. But I'm trying to think of like the best Christmas I had, like the best thing that I got. And I don't know. I'm not a very materialistic person in general. Like, I have the things that I want and need, and I'm happy. There's like things I want, but that's just to like better the things that I do. Like,
Yeah.
I want, monitors for my studio so that I can produce properly, but those are expensive.
Yeah,
They're like
you have the
$400 a
headphones.
piece. I have nice headphones that Candace bought me for my birthday one year. But there's even nicer ones that are like out there. There's stuff I want for stream, but like when my family does, instead of like buying presents for everybody, they just do Secret Santa. And they insist that even though we live in a whole nother state, that we participate in it. So we have to like mail their presents to them. And then I didn't even have an Amazon wish list this year. I was going to tell my family, like, you can put my name in there to like buy a present for somebody, but like, I don't like whoever gets me doesn't have to get me a present, right? Like it's so annoying coming in the mail, and then they were like, and you can't open it till Christmas. I'm like, it's a fucking package, dude.
I'm
Like,
opening it.
I'm gonna open it.
My grandmother Ani, she sent me a couple cameras and a really nice like jacket that says East Greenwich, Rhode Island on it.
Now, a couple cameras does not mean like this camera.
No,
Like,
no, 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 no,
you
no,
should
no. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Preface it with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. No, yeah, she just sent me a couple of $3,000 cameras. It's nothing, no biggies.
They're like vintage cameras, right?
Yeah, yeah, they're all old film cameras that she just asked around her friend group to see if anybody was not using them, and just was like, yeah, my grandson's collecting them. And they'd be like, oh, here, and then now I have like a bunch. So I got 3 of those. One that I think I'll be using a bunch. One that was like broken on arrival, but it was like all plastic, even like the lens felt like I tapped
That's weird.
the glass and it was plastic sounding.
Interesting.
It was like a kid's camera, pretty much looking. And then a really nice jacket that says East Greenwich, Rhode Island. I like that she like. I asked for it to be black, and she was like, "Well, I'll get navy blue," and I'm like, I like black.
Can you make it a little, just like
It
a
was-
couple shades darker?
Yeah.
just keep going on the RGB a little bit. You know, you'll
yeah,
get there.
yeah, just dial it down a little bit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know
But
what
yeah,
I
so
got.
she was like, "Don't open it until Christmas," and I was like, "No, I'm opening it when I get it. I'm not."
Yeah, I'm
This
not
isn't
gonna
a
play that
fucking-
bullshit. You sent it to me. I'm opening it.
It's Christmas time. That's enough for me to be like, gift.
I don't
gift."
know what I got because it hasn't come yet. Candace knows because she told the person who got me for Secret Santa. I was like, don't just, if you're insistent on getting me something, just give me like an Amazon gift card, and that's fine. Because
Yeah.
the things that I want,
I'm saving.
I'm not
for.
gonna put on my wish list. You
Yeah.
know, like they're ridiculous. So like, just get me an Amazon. And I feel bad asking for money because like, I don't know if it doesn't. I don't see the point. Is my
It's the most
opinion.
thoughtful thing you can give somebody, in my eyes, is money, because it allows them to make the decision of, how do I want to allocate this? I could spend it on groceries if I'm kind of down this month. Like, it gets you by. It's literally the lifeblood of society.
Yeah.
So like,
One year I just asked for gas money.
yeah, you can just ask for money, and then, fuck, you're saving towards this. Boom, now you have a little extra towards that. Like,
Yep,
it's
100%.
it's thoughtful even still.
Agreed. I don't know that I got anything that was like super memorable. I think, oh wait, no. I do know one. When I was 15, I jokingly asked for a trampoline, and I got one.
Like one of the
when I
large,
was
normal
yeah,
size
like
ones?
like a backyard sized trampoline. It was like $100 at Costco, and
only
my
$100
whole
bucks?
yeah, it was on sale, and I know this because my family told me like the only reason you got this was because I said it as a joke
That
because
sounds like
I wanted one as a kid.
really like trying to guilt trip you for no reason. You just
Kinda, yeah. I mean, I think it was more so like they were bragging about the deal that they got, but
oh, okay.
still, they were like, "Oh yeah, you got this because it was on sale for $100 at Costco," and I was like, "Oh, sick!" And everybody in the family chipped in like $10, like significant others and siblings and my parents, and then I got a trampoline when I was 15, which is like, it just reminds me of the scene from Step Brothers where they're like, "Can you imagine if we had these when we were 12?" Even
Better.
better, we got them when we're 40. Like that was how I felt. It's like, can you imagine if I had this when I was like 9? Even better, I have it when I'm 15. And so then I was actually coordinated. So I was like doing backflips and stuff, and like way too dangerous stuff. I was doing like flips off the
And then you
trampoline.
broke a bone, and then it cost more than $100.
No, I never got hurt on the trampoline.
That's good.
But my friends would come over and we'd wrestle on the trampoline, and it was a lot of fun until someone got a trampoline burn.
Ooh,
like,
yeah, that fucking sucks.
Dude. It's terrible.
That, or you hit the fucking. Ooh,
It was also a really low quality trampoline, so it broke like 2 years later.
I hate hitting the fucking springs with your foot, like, because the hook's still there, like
Yeah.
hooking into the trampoline. It's like
It had the net guard, so like people don't fall off of it.
yeah.
And the first time it was enacted, when my friend was flying off the trampoline, it did not do its job.
It just fell with him.
It just broke apart. And this was like a week after we got it. My friend was like jumping. He did a backflip, but he didn't know how to backflip. So he just like landed with like still angled forward, hit it, and then launched forward into the net. And there was like a slight delay before it went down, but not much. It was like, and then just fell. and he fell onto his stomach off the trampoline and knocked the fucking wind out of himself.
Yeah.
And we all laughed at him, except one of my other friends, because we had way too many people on the trampoline. One of my other friends was like standing there, and when it came down, all the posts got whipped down with it. And one of the posts, thankfully, was padded, just fucking thwapped him right in the back of the head. So we got wind knocked out of one guy, probably a minor concussion on the other one, and then an ab workout for everybody else laughing. But it was a good time. It was a thriving time of my life, because it was before I had a car, like before I had my license.
Yeah.
So you're like old enough to where you want to do that stuff, but still pretty immature and you can't go anywhere. So a trampoline's like the perfect thing. You get a bunch
yeah.
of dudes on a trampoline, you start goofing off.
Plus, dudes are simple brained, especially
Yeah, dude,
ADHD
bouncing
kids.
up and down, the best.
Yeah.
The best.
Especially when you hit that like perfect rhythm with somebody else where it like
Yeah,
shoots
double,
you up.
Yeah, you double bounce
Oh
someone,
my
dude.
god.
I started doing like double front flips on the trampoline. I'm glad it broke when it did, because I would have broke myself before the trampoline broke, but thankfully it gave out before me. And it wasn't like weathered away. It just like, I think the metal that they used for it like bent, and then it wasn't usable anymore.
Damn.
Yeah, kind of sucked, but it was sick while it lasted.
Yeah.
Should we move into the?
I got a quick best Christmas story.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you're good. So my best Christmas story actually kind of starts in Black Friday of that year. I think I was a junior or a senior in high school, and we lived like really close to a Fry's Electronics. It's like Best Buy, but if Fry's owned it. And I was like, the PS4 just came out, and I finally saved up enough rubles to fucking go buy one for myself, but only if it was on sale. And I talked to the Fry's Electronics guy. He was like, yeah, we should have some in stock. And I was like, cool. I'm going to fucking be like one of those nerds that waits outside of a business on Thanksgiving night for Black Friday midnight.
I've only done that for video game releases, and I miss those days, dude.
Oh my god, you're just
The
chatting it
midnight
up.
releases at GameStop where you're just chatting it up with the like basement dwelling nerds.
They're also really socially awkward.
It's
so it's
the
like,
one time a year they get out of the house,
hi.
and they're like, "So, what are you excited for about in the new Legend of Zelda?" And you're like,
I fucking miss these dumb
"You ever
conversations.
seen a tit?"
But yeah, so fucking, I'm sitting out there in front of Fry's. I eat my dinner. It gets to be about, I think 9:30. I head over because we live really close, so I just like walked on down.
I
And-
also live really, really close to a GameStop, so I'd walk there or ride my bike there.
yeah.
That was one of the nice things living in Los Angeles. Like I do miss that aspect. Just
you can
being
just
able
go
to fucking
anywhere.
ride your bike somewhere.
yeah, and it's like,
Driving takes 3 times longer than riding your bike to the store.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
insane.
yeah, any popularized city, I think biking or walking is faster than
Yeah.
driving. But yeah, so I get there, I'm first in line. I don't see anybody else waiting there with me. I brought like 2 blankets and a pillow, just to, like chill, like set it up against the wall and like chill on. Midnight rolls around. There's a bit of a line, which I was like, oh cool, I'm ahead of everybody.
Yeah.
So I have the best possible shot to get my PS4. Doors open. I ask the employees, hey, where are the like PlayStation stuff gonna be stored? Because they like tend to move things around on
Yeah.
Black Friday.
To get you to peruse more.
Yeah, they'll have like a pallet out instead of like actually on the shelf. And they were like, oh, they should be over there. I fucking get there and there's nothing.
Yeah. No PS4s.
No, it wasn't. Nobody took one.
It was just empty.
It was empty.
Oh.
They said it had a fucking sign that said, "Sorry for the inconvenience."
Oh man, dude.
Dude, I was about to I stormed home. I was fucking like fuming.
Just wasted a whole day.
Yeah. I wasted my night. I could have been fucking chilling at home, like playing video games with my boys online, like fat on fucking turkey and
did you have the
mashed taters.
PlayStation 3 before it or the Xbox 360?
Xbox 360.
Okay.
Yeah. I made the best possible moves with consoles. It was PS2, Xbox Original, Xbox 360, PS4, and then PC. The best possible like progression.
Yeah, mine was a way weirder progression.
Yeah. I think you had like some Nintendo consoles in there. I didn't ever had a console for Nintendo. I only had that at my cousin's place. The only Nintendo things I had was a DS and the SP and an advanced and a color. Like I wouldn't call those consoles though, just handhelds.
Yeah, I
But-
think when in terms of like video games, my nostalgia is far more attached to Nintendo because that's all that I was allowed to play. They were
Yeah.
considered non-violent to my mom,
Even though
it was
melee
violent.
was in the name.
Melee is literally means like
Two-
violence and
Two
fighting,
punch, yes. Two,
and it was
two hit.
a game exclusively about fighting your opponents.
Yeah, and
but it was,
knocking
like,
them
Pretty
to their death
characters and like
off of a platform.
you know they were animals for the most part and not
Yeah.
humans. So like why would that be not made for kids? Yeah, then pretty much knocking them to their death, but they called it a KO, so it
Yeah.
wasn't dying. But yeah,
We all know what happened with the fucking Pokemon when they fainted.
yeah,
They didn't faint.
no,
They're
They-
dead until
they were
Nurse
ta-
Joy
they were-
slips a.
it just gets you a new one. Somehow knows all the same moves.
Yeah, it's just like, this one has the same name.
KO killed off. So how did the Christmas get better?
Okay, so best Christmas, right? Christmas rolls around, and I was like still pretty bummed because I was like, I was playing on my 360 with my boys, and I was like, man, I didn't fucking get a chance to buy a PS4 because everybody else in my friend group was moving to PS4 as
Yeah.
well, and they all had theirs already, and I was like, fuck, like I'm gonna miss the movement. And then Christmas rolls around, I open my first box, and it was Battlefield 4. This is like making me really happy just thinking about it. It was Battlefield 4, the disc for the PS4, and my fucking like balls lit up, dude. I was like,
I thought you were gonna be like, I don't have one, like angry.
yeah, no, I was like, either he got it for me as a gag, and he's like fucking twisting my fucking nipples right now, or there's a PS4 in that other large console-sized box. Because he wasn't like, I'll wrap this in a larger box, so that way he's like, I have no idea what it is. It was like, I'd seen console boxes before, and it just looked like, yeah. So yeah, I open the next box, PS4, and I was like, oh my fucking god, I'm on cloud fucking 9 right now. I have the game that I'm gonna play with the boys, and the fucking console that everybody's moving to.
Yeah.
Like, dude, that Christmas was god tier because the lows were so low. The high was even higher. Like it's
yeah.
the same for playing like Dark Souls for me now. It's like you get your shit pushed in for a while, and then you beat it, and you're like, oh my god.
Yeah, you get that serotonin just like
oh my god, it just turns
explosion.
on. Yeah.
Yeah. Or I guess it'd probably be more so dopamine, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only game other than the like Game Boy Advance I got for Christmas, I got Skyrim one year. But I don't remember who gave it to me. I think it was my brother-in-law, and he is like he's a super nerd. Like it's not a like a joke. Like he went to school for computers. He's the one that like got me into PC gaming because he told me how bad consoles were, and I was like, it plays Call of Duty. Have you ever played one? Like they're sick. And then he was like, yeah, but like he was talking about like frame rate and stuff, classic PC stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, I don't care. The game works, and I get to play with my friends.
And once you get a PC, there's no going
Yeah,
back.
and then he was explaining like refresh rates and like how that can make you better at games. And
Settings
I was like,
that the game could look
it'll
more
make me
beautiful.
better. Like I'll get better at the game. Now I kind of want one, but then it was years until then. But he got me Skyrim for the Xbox 360 when it first came out in 2011,
Yeah.
and I was so excited. Because like it was the first time I ever got a video game for Christmas. So I was like, it was in like a box, but it wasn't just like the game wrapped. It was in a box. So I opened it, and there was just fucking paper, and it was a giant box too. So I knew it was gonna be a gag of some sort, and it was a ball gag. I'm just kidding. So I'm like digging through the paper, and he wrapped it like in like 7 layers of wrapping paper, and I grabbed it, and it pinched together with some of the other paper, and so I threw it out of the box. And then I emptied the whole thing and tipped it upside down, and nothing came out. And I was like, real funny. And he was like, wait, what? And then he like is looking in there, and then he was pushing the wrapping paper around, and then he pushed the game away, and so then he couldn't find it. So then he was like, oh my god, did I really just wrap a present and forget to put the present in the box?
That's awesome.
And I was like, you imbecile.
You stupid
You
idiot.
dumb. Oh, you
Where'd
have
you put the present?
you have a
then?
degree in what? Autism? Are you
In
dumb?
idiocy?
I can say that I have it, okay?
Yeah,
want that.
both of us.
For legal purposes.
We're artists.
Anyways, and then eventually I stepped on it and found it. But it didn't break.
Oh,
The
thank
case
God.
cracked, but not the disc. Because I was like, man, like, well, what was supposed to be in it? He's like, well, I don't want to tell you. Like, I'll just get it. And then I stepped back, and I heard, and I was like, what the? and I like kick, and there's like this really shittily paper wrapped thing, and I like picked it up, and I was like, oh, I think it was in here, and he's like, oh, thank God, because I have no idea where it is. I like peel it open.
I'll
and
just go get it.
I peel it open, and I was like, oh my God, like this is the game that I wanted that I know very little about, but looks really cool because limited internet access, right?
That was Skyrim you're talking about?
Yeah, and it was also 2011.
I've never
so...
played Skyrim.
What?
Yeah, so I know the meme, the carriage ride in.
Oh, good, you're awake.
Yeah, the
Arrow to the knee.
farthest I've gotten was I made my character, and then because I played it on PC, I'd never played it like before PC.
Yeah.
But like I was trying to play a mod where my character had really big tits.
Oh yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Couldn't get it to work, so I uninstalled the game because it kept crashing. So I was
That
like,
was-
it's actually unplayable after I installed the tits mod.
That's the horniest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah. Oh, it was down bad. Yeah. But I uninstalled the game because even after I uninstalled the mod, game would crash all the time. I verified game files. I uninstalled, reinstalled.
That's really weird.
I said,
That's-
fucking bye.
Yeah, I don't even know what the reason for that would even be.
No, I would open a door. Anytime I would open a door.
Oh
It'd
wait,
crash.
no. So I had a similar problem on Fallout New Vegas.
Or picked up an item.
I downloaded some mods in New Vegas. They were like the cool thing, and in my opinion, one of the best things about PC gaming is when fan bases go so deep into games, you'll literally have groups of fans that make an entire story mod that you
Yes.
add on, and it's an entire DLC for free
Yep.
that they made and put their blood, sweat, and passionate tears and jizz into to like make
Come
new
sweat and
characters and
blood.
stuff. Most of the time they're not like voiced over, but I've gotten a couple that like did have really shitty mic
Yeah.
voiceover stuff, and they're always like pretty cool. Like they're not the best. It's not like it's not like a Bethesda DLC, but it's still fucking rad.
Now it'd probably be
But-
better than a Bethesda.
Oh yeah, now yes, 100%. But back, I downloaded New Vegas when I had a gaming laptop. It was a laptop. I got a job after college, and I bought a computer that was like a school computer, but it was good enough that it could play games, and it could play Skyrim because Skyrim can run on a potato because it was made in 2011. And so I got Skyrim, and then I got New Vegas, and I downloaded this mod for New Vegas, and it would do the same thing. It was like crashing the game. And so I deleted the mod, but somehow the files had tethered to graphic files in the actual game files.
yeah.
So when I'd load up the game, it was pretty much anything that was supposed to be concrete, which is like all of fucking Fallout, was not there.
Nice.
It was just like the alpha of it, and it just like the game was playable, but it made me so angry.
Yeah.
And I uninstalled it and reinstalled it and uninstalled it and reinstalled it, and it wouldn't fix. So I still played through it with the alpha, but every time I'd see it, which was about every 15 seconds, I would just get angry again.
Yep.
But Skyrim was a great game in 2011. It's the only game I remember the release date for because it was 11/11/11. And then when you play it on PC, it becomes a great game. Because one, they remastered it, so if you play the remastered edition, it's actual good quality for the most part. And then on top of that, the mods make the game even better. There's insanely fun mods that are just add-ons to the game, where like ghouls in the game, no, ghouls or Fallout, whatever they're called in Skyrim, are zombies, and they can turn other like NPCs, even kids, into
Get
other
wrecked.
zombies. And then the only thing that would have made it better was if it generated them as a ghoul in the game, but it just turned them into the stock, character of the ghoul. But then you'd have whole like swarms and hordes of like ghouls that would come out of nowhere because it was like a zombie apocalypse Skyrim. And then it's still fun doing like Fusro Da, like blasting them to like smithereens and stuff. But yeah, the big titty mod, definitely one of my favorites. And the one that I had a obnoxious limit on how big you could make the tits. So then the boobs would go from like chin to like ankles.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, and they would jiggle, like the jiggle physics
Yep.
were ridiculous. They'd be standing still and they're like just jiggling from like their jaw
wind,
moving,
yeah.
It was awesome. Made the game 10 times better. And then it became the greatest mod because I did not realize that the boobs also rendered on the dragons. So then a dragon flies in and there's just fucking milkies on the dragon.
Like the Shrek dragon. Just
Yeah,
fucking
and so I was like,
caked
call me
up.
fucking donkey because I'm gonna fuck this dragon, dude. Holy shit! And it's like shooting ice at me. So then I was just making the joke in my head that it's just spraying its milk on me as I'm like getting murdered by this big titty dragon bitch. You know, it was a
Murder
lot
me,
of fun.
No.
And then there's even funnier ones where you can turn the dragons into like Thomas the Choo Choo Train.
Yes.
And it plays the like. Doo, 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 doo,
I've seen a
doo,
lot of
doo,
mod
doo,
comps
doo, doo.
of Skyrim. They're
Oh,
funny
yeah.
as fuck.
It's the most modded game on Steam.
I just cannot.
That's not Gary's mod.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I can't fucking mod it. It doesn't want me to, and it just crashes all the time. So I spent fucking what I think $30 at the time, $40 at the time, on the remastered edition, and then fucking wasn't able to do any of the fucking
Yeah, I bought the game 3 times technically.
yuck.
Well, 2, because the first time I got it, it was a gift. But I bought it twice on PC, because when I got my laptop, I bought it, and the remastered edition wasn't a thing yet. And then 2 or 3 years later, the remastered version came out, and I bought it just because I was that big of a fan of the game. Hindsight, absolutely retarded, because I could have just downloaded a mod pack that would have made the graphics better. But I didn't know enough about computers then
Yeah.
that I know now that you can do stuff, the capabilities and things like that. So
I actually watched a video.
dumb
on
me.
not before I bought it, but a while after I had bought it, like a long while. On Skyrim versus Skyrim SSE. It's like something enhanced edition. But they were like showing how Skyrim looks with all of these different mods put on versus stock SSE. Skyrim original looked way fucking better, and I was like, I
Yeah.
don't. How the fuck did you guys do that with mods?
How'd you make it worse?
right?
Yeah, it
Like
doesn't
how the
make
fuck
sense.
does a fucking developer team?
I've had that too. I'll download mod packs and it degrades the quality. Like the game looks like a potato, and before it was like a sweet potato, and now it's
Yeah,
like a
but with
gross,
that in
moldy
that
potato.
instance, like with the mod packs that he had installed, it looked so much better than the remastered edition, and I was like, how
Yeah.
the fuck did a developer team not get to the level at a couple nerds in a basement?
I don't know, dude. Companies like Bethesda blow my mind with how stupid and shitty they make games.
Well, they've literally set this
Now.
precedent that you could just release the same game over and over and
Yeah.
over again over
It
the
was-
fucking 11
It
years.
was
that it's been
happening
out.
before Fallout 4, but Fallout 4 was where other developers were like, "Oh, we can do that.
Yeah.
We can just do that." And then every game now comes out in like end of beta.
No,
Like
I
it's
literally
like
mean
maybe
they
even
sold
alpha.
Skyrim fucking from 2011 to fucking they're like it came out on the Switch. It's like what? Nobody
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
cares.
Yeah, that's
Like-
what I was gonna say that Bethesda has milked Skyrim
Dude,
Dry.
dry. It is.
dry. I think the last thing they added to it was like VR, and it's not even good.
No,
VR.
it's barely playable.
It's dog shit VR. Like you're
They're
supposed
like
to be
we
able
can
to, like,
release it on
actually
another
draw the
platform
bow.
so we can fucking make more
Yeah.
money.
Because I was thinking I already bought it twice, so then I was like saw it on my VR, and I was like, no,
Dare I buy it thrice?
I don't need to buy it again. And in my mind, it was cheaper, so I was like, I know it's gonna be dog shit quality because it's cheaper. So they just made this thing like, oh, VR Skyrim. It's probably not even the full game. It was, but that's just because the game is so simple that it can run on a standalone VR and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But anyways, Skyrim was like original Skyrim is probably in what like my top favorite games. Nova, could you go away maybe? Go.
We're getting
Go.
swarmed.
No, go. Go. Dex, you don't.
You guys is a traffic jam now. Dex, go.
They get out of the way, and he's like, "Oh, we're leaving. Okay, yeah, keep walking. No, keep
Good
going.
boy, but you can go.
Dex, get down.
Dex, go.
No, go that way. Go that way.
Scram.
This is the best content ever. Go away.
Dex, go. I feel like we're playing
God, you
Air
pee
Bud
brain.
here. We're like
Go.
trying to lead the fucking dog away.
Go away. Go.
I don't want to see you anymore.
Dex, go to bed. Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Here we go. Anyways, yeah, OG Skyrim was probably like one of my top favorite games. It's one of the best selling games of all time.
Because they
But-
sold it fucking.
No, like when it like release initially
okay.
in 2011, I think it was like it topped the list of like best selling games. Now it's like Minecraft and Tetris are still up there, but
To talk about this
Still.
because that reminded me of this fact that's awesome. We've been playing Warzone a bit Have you heard of the drop in players, concurrent players?
No.
So, at launch there was like 400K. At current, there's 170K
That's it? Holy shit.
concurrent players. It is dropped by more than 50%.
I mean, I said it when we first played it. I was like, I don't enjoy this. Like, when the first Warzone came out, it was new and it was different.
It was like Blackout, which Blackout did really good. Like Black Ops 4 Blackout, it was a really good game. Like it was the best BR at the time. And then
And then Fortnite absolutely fucking curb stomped it.
oh yeah.
And
Fortnite
still is.
is an era. Like it's not even a game at
It
this
was
point.
it was a weird stigma in gaming history
Yeah.
of like this unknown developer like game that came out that just swept the fucking world.
I remember before Fortnite came out, I saw the fucking like trailer for it, and it was originally like a horde based game where you like
Yeah, so that
fended off.
that still is a thing. Fortnite Save the World is like the portion of the game you pay for.
Really?
Mhm.
I've never seen that played ever since that trailer in my mind. But yeah, fucking I remember it being a horde based game, and then hearing that like later on it was a fucking battle royale. We got somebody here.
Oh yo. What's up, one?
Well, of
Welcome.
course we do. If you're, I wish you were over on Twitch because you would know
Yeah.
how many of the gays are in chat. We
We
love the gays here.
Lost my what were you saying?
The concurrent players thing.
Oh yeah, it dropped severely.
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me though. I mean, I stopped playing it because the game doesn't work.
It doesn't work. It crashes all the fucking time. And they made some really stupid fucking changes. Like, I get that bots should be in DMZ. I'm not gonna touch on this for very long, but fucking Warzone shouldn't be there. Also, the 2v2 gulag shouldn't be there. A
yeah.
robot in the gulag shouldn't be there. Like, it's just a bunch of dumb changes that nobody asked for.
It's just fluff.
Yeah, they were like, it's weird that they're like trying to target some like dog shit player that's like gonna feel good by killing bots.
Well, I mean, they have that in Fortnite, and I think they just
Yeah, but at least the
copy-pasted
bots in
the idea.
Fortnite only aggro to you if you shoot them. You can have a
Yeah.
full blown gunfight next to their fucking head. If you hit them, then they aggro.
Yeah, it's also kind of fun in Fortnite with the AI because when you get into a gunfight, you can angle yourself so that the enemy shoots the AI and then they start fighting with you. And now the one thing I will say, the new season of Fortnite, I played it 2 times with Joey, and it's fucking dog shit. So they have AI that you can buy, not with real money, but like the gold you get
Yeah.
in the game, that you just find from playing matches. You can buy them to like join you as an ally, and they will run around and also shoot at people when you start shooting at people.
I don't like that.
I don't like it either.
The Rocket League thing you were talking about sounds pretty cool.
The Rocket League portion was cool, but that's gone now because it was the last season.
Damn.
They added like motorcycles that have the same like jump capability, but it's not the same. But
Damn.
yeah, I think games are just going down the drain. They suck nowadays, and they're running out of ideas of how to make something new. But I wouldn't complain if they just make the same thing, but new. You
Yeah,
know?
Halo is doing just that.
Yeah,
and,
and
having
they're-
a little resurgence.
And they're doing good. Like
yeah.
Halo Infinite, when it first came out, I couldn't really play it because like I couldn't get into a game, and the
Yeah.
game was kind of broken because they did the same thing, released it too early.
Yep.
And then now they've realized fans don't want new shit. They want the old shit that works really well and is fun to play. And thank God 343 Studios recognize that, and they're like going back to it. They're bringing back the solid maps from Halo 3 and
There's
stuff.
that, and there's also custom games like in a custom games browser, so that like in the meantime you can play some nerd's map that like, yeah, he's a fucking map designer for fucking like Treyarch or something. And
Oh,
he
yeah.
made a fucking map.
Yeah.
Like Dr. Disrespect. I mean the random doctor guy. I don't know if you could say his name on here. That's like Voldemort.
Yeah, just get us banned because we talked about him.
But it'll be up on YouTube still. But
They'll promote us because we talked about him.
yeah. But yeah, he was a map designer for Infinity Ward or something, for one of the Call of Duties, a couple of the Call of Duties. But
I don't know. I think it was Treyarch.
was it Treyarch?
Yeah, it was the old Call of Duties.
So he's in charge of a bunch of good ones, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he was making a fucking Halo map, and just like hearing his dialogue on like yeah, we want to make sure we have these kind of sight lines here. It's like, oh, he actually knows what the fuck he's
Well,
doing.
yeah, he
I would
did an
love
entire
to play
stream
this
where
map.
he was going through the maps on the new Call of Duty and just tearing them apart of how dog shit of a map layout they are.
Yeah.
And I didn't even see that clip. I played the game, and in my head I was like, "What are these fucking map designs, dude?" He's like an overzealous amount of like flanks
Yeah.
everywhere. Like the maps on the older Call of Duties were really good because there was like a solid choke point and you'd fight for that choke point. And if you captured the choke point, you could still win if you didn't capture it, but you just had to win it back, you know?
Yeah.
And they've like veered away from, I don't know what the fuck they did, but yeah, it's absolutely unbelievable to me. I am also extremely excited for Breath of the Wild 2. I think Breath of the Wild was like a breath of fresh air from Nintendo. It was like I played it right after I got my Switch. When I bought my Switch, I got Smash Bros and Breath of the Wild, and I like Smash Bros. I've been a lifelong fan since N64 Smash Bros. It was good. It's not the best by all
Yeah.
means. I still prefer Melee, but Breath of the Wild like immediately became one of my all-time favorite games. Like Candace would sit there and watch me play it. It was one of those games that was just so good that you would like playing it or watching it was fun. The design, the physics, the creativity they added into it was mind-blowing of like the different
Yeah.
things you could do. It was like a Zelda game, but not a Zelda game because it wasn't like any of the other Zelda games, but it was better. It's so fucking crazy. And the
Yeah.
new one, I mean, they're adding even more to it somehow. So that makes me a little bit nervous because typically when game developers do that, something they add to it trying to like add on to the thing that was good in the other one like ruins it. But the like the sneak peek releases and teasers I've seen on it look amazing. Odyssey was really, I never played Odyssey, but I watched a lot of people play it, watched a lot of gameplay. So I will agree it's a great game. But Breath of the Wild, man, that I need to. I've been saying for like the last year, like I want to do another playthrough of Breath of the Wild on stream. Maybe I'll do that right before the second one comes out because
Yeah,
I think
that'd
it
be
comes
cool.
out in spring of 23. But I'm super excited. When that game came out, I played it. I was like, they're gonna make a second one. Like it was so good, you just knew they're gonna make a second one. Like
Yeah.
there's no way they won't. Yeah, May of 23. So maybe like right after the stream, this 2-year stream anniversary, I'll do a playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Like there's so much to do in the game. There's hours and hours of things to do in that game.
Did you want to continue
Yeah, I
this
was gonna say
conversation over there?
we can transition over to the competition portion of this podcast / challenge video now, I guess. We just have to turn the camera. We have everything set up over there already, so it will not be a long pause in between setup. I promise, guys.
All I'll say is I've been obsessed with Jenna Ortega.
Yeah, Wednesday.
And she's not a real person, and she's also underage. But Jenna Ortega is a real person
No, I meant
and
the
is
show,
of age.
not the person.
Oh, okay.
Not the character. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah. But anyways,
No, just making sure the stuff's all good.
yeah,
to go
we're
over there.
gonna get all this stuff situated, and then we're gonna transition 90 degrees to the right. Our right. Your guys' left.
No, to our other studio that won't take very long because we're just gonna hit a couple buttons.
Yeah.
We have a lot of money, I swear.
I do not. I mean, I can go back to the podcast screen. You want me to do that?
All right,
right,
we'll be
okay.
right back, guys.
Give us. It'll literally take like a minute. 1 second. All right. And we're back.
This is awesome.
I have even...
I'm gonna turn this off real quick.
I have some nice Christmas music for us to set the mood. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Welcome to.
Set the vibe.
I guess I'll do the intro when you come back over here.
All right.
All right. Welcome into the 2022 annual cookie
Cottage.
chocolate chip cookie cottage competition. We're
gonna be putting
Welcome.
together a house made of cookies. A cottage made of cookies.
made of cottage cheese?
I think so.
Made of cottage kits
I think the cottage
Cottage
cheese is in
kids.
here or in here.
somewhere. How is the audio, everybody?
Yeah, let us know.
We
please.
we moved the mics to lav mode so that they're just attached to us. So I don't know if it's loud enough. If we need to turn it up, we will. But let me know.
Bob said Tyler the rich man.
Audio sounds good.
Fuck
Kind of
yeah.
quiet overall. I can fix that very easily.
Take the pads off.
No, I'm just gonna nudge the gain a
up
tad.
the jam. Pump it up. Sounds clear. Love that. Need a knife.
All right, hopefully that's a little bit better.
I no longer need a knife. I used my index finger.
If you're talking that quiet, then we're gonna have to boost them up even more.
I mean, I'll talk a little louder, but I was kind of just like letting you do your thing over there. This is my normal speaking volume.
All right.
I kind of just want to take a bite right now. This smells so goddamn good.
That's what I'm kind of worried about. I'm worried about it tasting and smelling too good.
Should we get like baking pans to build these in? That
Are
way-
the plates not big enough? We could use the cardboard.
You damn right. Look at you.
Seems good. I think Tyler needs to raise his voice though. Yeah, they're saying you gotta talk louder.
Say it with your chest.
All right. We'll get all this stuff situated and
Get the
then I
plastic
guess
out here.
establish rules, if any. I guess just because of, I know past people I've streamed with, the number one rule, no sabotage.
That was not on my agenda.
I assume so, but
I'm glad you put it out loud though, because if you punched my fucking cottage while I was building it, I would have just built the other one that we have off.
yeah, we're good professionals. We had a backup, and we totally didn't buy all this stuff 20 minutes before going live
No,
or filming this.
that's what fucking losers would do.
Perfect. Yes, please throw your trash on the ground. I don't want it in the shot.
Yeah,
Why did it seem
it
like you were
sounded
kidding?
sarcastic.
Yeah, it sounded like you were like, "Oh yeah, perfect. Please throw your." Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna pick it up. If
Right,
it
I
was.
gotta. This is gonna be like a weird puzzle thing.
That's not. You're putting two same.
Oh, you're trying to make mine look better?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
This is a competition, man.
Look.
You know,
these
yours
are
is supposed
the-
to be standing up, right?
These are the. Yours isn't even standing up yet either.
I'm in the. You know what? I gotta move.
Yo, shitty cottage, right? There's no floor. There's just cardboard. You're living on the fucking dirt. Been there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've definitely had some low ends of my life. Okay, I'll do the front and back like this so you guys can see. Can you even see?
I think we put
Barely.
these
We just gotta
behind
move.
us.
Yeah. I was just realizing it's absolutely impeding.
I definitely bought 3 black and 1 white, and
Thought you
that
blocked
I-
2 and 2.
Yeah,
You know, I won't judge you.
but
I don't ever want you to feel like I will judge you.
I hope people have also seen the show Wednesday, because it is reignited a passion that I already was there for the color black. So much so that I've got this edible color spray, black.
I gotta figure out how all this goes together.
She said these were
How
open.
I want to arrange my house, actually.
Oh, that's cool. They're all kind of together though. Oh, and they show you like examples.
No, I don't need those.
Okay. I do. I'm stupid.
For people who've watched this stream enough, they know that I don't use directions.
I may have.
May I
misplaced which one
refer
was
you
right.
guys to the stream of me building my new chair that you're sitting in, actually. So obviously it worked out.
It is not new anymore.
It is not, no. But the one before it got peed on, so. And not by a dog, which you'd think, right?
No, I wouldn't. I've lived here for enough.
We've lived together long enough that you know that I am not potty trained. This is
Coming together pretty quickly.
yeah, that was definitely what I was gonna say. Man, I really wish I went to school for architecture.
Archistructure? Or orchestructure? Is that like for whales?
I wish I went to school for arc reactor.
I'm really gonna fucking blast this apart. I'm like trying to be diligent, but it's a cookie after all.
What?
I know, it's shocking we're not actually building Habitat for Humanity style, like affordable housing. Oh, there we go.
Yo.
Kinda
Oh,
locked
dude,
in
we
now.
kind of.
Oh, I broke
You're
it.
still
I
working.
just broke it. I just broke the piece that gets in there.
I
But
was
we're
really
good.
scared because one of them was really tight,
Yeah.
and I was like very slowly penetrating it. I feel like I could win just because mine's standing alone, you know? Just
Oh,
don't
I put
breathe.
those back.
Just don't breathe too heavy in the direction of my house. No, no, no. All right, big bad wolf. Why don't you go blow yourself?
I wish I could, man.
This is a pretty sick setup. Like, I mean, we look
Okay, well,
kinda cute.
let's keep the knee bumping of the table to a minimum, please.
We're both two individuals with very long legs. You know that's going to be difficult.
Wait, come on.
I know you have to flip it the other way.
But like the shingles go this way.
Yeah, but you're going to cover it, right? It also bothered me because like the rain will just get in.
Yeah, that's how shingles works.
There's a little space where the peak of the roof meets the way that there's like shingle. You know what? God damn it. You probably can't see it at all from here. But there's little like roof shingles for the roof pieces, and it only fits when you point them the wrong way.
Yeah.
And it bothers my autism. It botisms me. There we go, dude. I'm deeming a new term. Botism means bothered due to my autism. Okay?
What are you, a fucking architect? Chill out. All right. If I want to use.
If I wanted to use frosting, don't you think I would? I'm a grown-ass man.
You're an ass man? Nice. You're fucking. American houses be like. Wall just collapses.
Yeah. Look. Post-hurricane. Wait. Look. Post-hurricane Katrina. Why does Hurricane Katrina get all the notoriety of
Am I
hurricanes?
supposed to shake?
There's
this?
been like
Shake
at
them.
least one or two since then, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is really fucking making my ass itch. The fucking shingles.
Yeah. You know, I'm actually kind of annoyed they put the little teeth on there to hold it.
Yeah. Or I wish it was like even on both sides instead of slanted towards one way like a fucking ram stick.
Yeah.
I actually might take it off though real quick. It's pretty fast process here. Hope this doesn't stain the white cloth that we have on here.
It's okay. This is a disposable. Not by it being plastic, just that it's not as valued as other
It
tablecloths
says shake well.
due to its color. The dingy white. Ew.
Yeah, okay.
Trying to make sure that I get all my.
There we go. It's well shooken now. That's a good sign. When there's a lot of black in there.
Yeah, when it's protruding out of the container it's not supposed to protrude from.
Yeah. Well, let's just fucking give it a fucking go. That's really good.
Oh yeah, the crisp, the fucking brain. Hello, the fireplace That's been a staple on this stream for over a year now. Not that it's been on consistently, but like during Christmas time, for some reason, Americans are like, ah, yes, fireplace.
I'm gonna interrupt.
What?
Tyler, make sure you don't lean forward to read your phone out loud anymore, because it was like, terrifying.
Find a better place.
Mine does
for it.
the opposite because it folds in
She fucking made it all caps
and then it mutes.
and highlighted
Yeah.
it.
It's because the chat's not in front of my face, it's next to my face.
I just won't lean over to read chat ever again.
Tyler knew.
Yeah. Anyways,
I kind of want to go grab my shotgun mic real quick.
you think that'll work
Have it
better?
Sitting here. Does the blue mic sound good at all, or no? We have it sitting between us.
It'll pick up all of that. Because I'm not gonna sit here and like compress it and EQ it and everything. Why does this not just open?
That's better.
I'm sorry, this is gonna get loud because I'm putting it right next to the mic. This weird feeling that this is not a real fireplace.
This looks pretty good. Look at us.
Oh, I got it now. I don't need it.
Well, there's also that part too.
Okay. Cameo from Candace.
Look at how black it is.
That's
Whoa,
crazy.
now, buddy.
Who would have guessed black spray paint?
Well, it's edible spray paint, so I can just fucking do this.
You know, I'm glad Candace brought the scissors because I did not get it.
You know, take a shot?
Yeah, I'll do it.
It doesn't taste great.
Is it on my face?
Just a little bit. You probably lick it though. Show me your tongue. Is it like? It's great.
Nice.
I'm gonna use that sparingly on a couple of.
Oh,
It doesn't taste great. Yeah.
tastes like aerosol.
Yeah. I got this little setup going for the mic, so pretty good. I can't like fold it. Should I do like
The
a
taste
Witness Me
isn't going
style,
away.
like fucking just really mace myself with it?
If you want.
No, I don't. It was a joke. 50 gifted.
Normally, I'd be like, dude, do it for the content, but I don't even know that that's healthy to eat.
It's only flammable.
Well, yeah, it's aerosol.
We should get a lighter and just do like a fucking.
Oh, they're talking about plants and chat.
Like Pluto?
Oh. I didn't think about what tip I want.
I was literally over here talking about the different, like it shows you the different tips.
Yeah, I don't follow directions. What do you think?
I think some of these are wrong. Yeah, they are. Well, they don't line up at all.
You just got to figure it out.
Yeah, because this one, this is how it was, and it says this is the basket weave tip, even though that is exactly the shape that would create. And that's for star tip, even though that's the star tip.
I think you'll make, because it's, look, it's like serrated or whatever.
Yeah, this one's serrated, see? It makes the exact ribbon shape
Huh.
too. They're trying to fucking pull some shenanigans on us and not let us like create to the best of our abilities.
I didn't cut the tip enough. You have to circumcise the plastic bags
Yeah.
for the tips to go through.
Do a little thing like that. Have you seen that girl on TikTok? She went to French pastry school type thing.
Hmm.
Awesome tips.
My sister used to do stuff like this for a little while, so I'm a little bit ahead of you in terms of knowledge or whatever.
I guess Candace is the impartial judge.
Candace and chat
Okay, cool.
are the two judgeroonies of this buffoonie. Gotta cut a little bit more.
Just know if mine loses, no more receipts. I'm not getting any more receipts.
And just know the $40 I paid Candace before this had nothing to do with the judging. That was just That was for sex, is what that was. It was
I
for
was
sex.
gonna say that. That was where my brain went. Candace, is there such thing as inflation? You could start charging more now. There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The tips
I need more than that.
also attached to the other frosting containers. She made sure of that, I guess.
Stop what you're doing.
Yeah, no, don't do that. These tips that I bought specifically go onto that.
Oh my god.
That bag is part of the frosting that's
Yeah.
in
The bag that she was.
Oh, this is
Molested.
frosting?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Down
yeah,
it.
so you pour that one into the bag
Squeeze it really hard.
and
Go figure, you know?
you put the tips onto those.
I bought these specifically for that. I'm glad you caught that because I was gonna
I
be
saw
over
him
here.
start going through this and I was like, I can't get out of here fast.
Well, this is what it would normally look like. At least I used the right tip for the bag.
Yeah. Wait.
I pulled the tips out of the bag that
Okay. Yeah.
it comes with. So give me some credit, jeez.
Or you can use the other frosting.
I saw the triangle bags and I was like, I know what these are for. I've done this before.
I have more too if you need them.
That's cool. These just screw on?
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
wasted a bunch of it, but
They also threw onto these larger.
oh my god. Dude, it's like caulking glue.
Or sorry, these larger containers here. I think.
Yeah, screws up.
Yeah. I made sure to get the decorating icing because up here it says, "Use with Betty Crocker decorating icing." So I fucking
Well, this isn't the foundational icing, so
Yeah, the foundational icing.
decorating icing.
no, that's for decorating. Why would I use decorating icing to secure my cookie house cottage? Sorry.
So use the fucking mortar.
You're crazy. You have no idea how to do any of this.
But you're crazy.
This is almost ASMR. How is it almost ASMR? Is the volume of the music too loud?
Let's go ahead.
Oh, it fucking.
Let's get a little bit of sun going here. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's barely working.
Everybody's turned up their speakers to max so that now we're talking normally. It's just fucking bass boosted.
This volume button sucks on the Stream Deck. Well, whatever.
Are you gonna use that?
The plate?
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually.
Well, we're throwing this tablecloth away. I'm gonna do a second coat here. This one's kind of gray. Man, does that smell like good old mom's cooking?
I know it's not foundational icing. I already made that joke.
I think I'm gonna let those dry. Kind of wanna. I want to paint the whole cabin
Oh my god, this is not even securing it.
cottage black. I think I just undo everything real quick and just make note of where. Wait. I can't undo everything because this fucking piece broke, right? Let's check the dim.
This is not foundational icing.
It did break, indeed.
It doesn't even say icing on here. How do you know that this is icing?
It's just a freezer pack. It's all those chemicals inside of it.
Oh, it came in the box. That's how you know? You just know that it's icing because it was in a box?
It says important, need/massage, icing pouch until it feels soft. So, what were you saying? There was something about it not being icing, I think.
It just says massage until it feels soft,
Well,
smooth, and consistent. Have an adult cut one of the corners? Fuck. Shit. Well, we can't use this. We need an adult. Where are we gonna find one of those? They're endangered.
I've lost one of my foundational.
Teeth.
Yeah.
I got this cool like lean going on mine. I'm literally going insane. Scotty said, Candace, where do you find the patience to tolerate these fools? It's not hard to tolerate people who are funny.
Yeah, because we're taller. You would just rate us better. Right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good. That was a good joke. I'll give you a snap for that.
That was a clap. That was a high five. That was not a snap.
Yeah, but it made a snapping sound.
Sure.
It was also a fucking Step Brothers reference. He goes snap, and then they high five.
That's our only white frosting.
Yeah, maybe you should have fucking grabbed it, you silly goose.
I'm gonna use black because that just makes more sense for my whole aesthetic.
I assumed that's what you were gonna do, which is also why I grabbed this.
Did you have to peel something off here? We're not using it anyway.
No,
You didn't have to peel anything off the icing here?
no, I did question whether it was like,
Somebody spit in there?
yeah, I hope they did, you know. What was that joke? Being rude to the goth barista at Starbucks so she'll spit in my drink.
Oh, did you take off all the things? Okay, cool.
Right before I was like, all right, I took off all of the safety and you guys were like, okay, cool, thanks. And I was like, yeah. And you're like, damn, why aren't there safety things? Like,
That was really nice of Candace to do all that.
I think she's just taking credit for them not being sealed.
Yeah, actually, we don't have any verification that she
Yeah.
even did that, so she could have just been like, this will make me look better. Actually, she's lying, because I took off all the safety
Somehow
coversing.
I really doubt that.
Why?
You were recording a song and setting up stream.
Prove it.
I was miles away.
Really fucking far as shit, dude. It's really annoying how fucking in the middle of nowhere we live.
Yeah. Baghdad, Arizona. Look it up. It's a real Googleable place.
Candace just said, fuck you guys. She said, I can pill the safety seals out of the... Okay, maybe if you use proper English, I'll be more inclined to believe you.
I kind of want to get like a sticky note and cut it to like cover the windows, and that way I can... How should I do this? I could just spray paint it all black and then put icing on the windows if you don't manage to use all of it.
The white icing? There's a good amount in here.
Oh, okay.
And some more right there.
Yeah, I just didn't want to use the blunt penis tip on this. I wanted to use the fine tip.
Well, you can cut this out and then put it in another one. Oh, fuck.
You do
My
be
walls
spitting
almost
facts.
my walls almost fell over. Dude, this is way better than the cooking idea that we had.
Oh yeah, this is way better, and this is more fun.
How many times in your life?
They got a black fucking peppermint. Let's go.
Let's go. Dude, we're really moving. Times are really getting more progressive, you know?
Yeah, they're letting. All right, never mind.
How many times in your life have you made...
Didn't give me a red one though.
Oh, fuck.
I feel like you
Oh,
need
shit. Hurricane Katrina
To...
just
That's
came
what happens
through.
when you don't use foundational icing.
Yeah. Fucking Candace.
Yeah, okay.
How many times in your life have you made a gingerbread slash cookie cottage slash house?
I want to say like maybe 3 whole times in my life.
Would you believe me if I told you that I've never done this before?
Holy fuck, you're doing pretty good by not using architectural, industrial grade foundation putty, whatever the fuck it's called. Kind of want like
Come
another
on.
paper plate. Even though you said we got throwing this away, I don't want to just spray paint right onto it.
Well, yeah, don't do that. That'd be kind of silly, goofy, stupid, dumb.
But if we're throwing it away, I mean, like, right? Like,
No, we're not throwing it away. We just don't, like, use it for, like, a show-offable tablecloth, you know?
okay, well, you haven't used this yet, so I'll get you one when that arises.
You're really breaking the one rule we set.
It's not sabotage.
Oh, really? You're
Fuck!
giving me less things to use.
You're utilizing the decorating frosting for foundational use.
Look, I'm not a quitter. I do things full 100% commitment, okay?
Full ass, no half ass.
If I ever got multiple scholarships to college, I'd commit to all of them.
Are you gonna use some of this black spray paint? Or are you gonna be more festive?
I'll probably use some of it. Also, this frosting also tastes kind of like that.
No way.
A little bit. You want to take a little dab?
Yeah. That tastes good.
Maybe I'm dumb. Oh, I probably licked
But yeah.
the black paint on my finger.
All right, that's enough of that piece.
You know, they're still saying that we're quiet.
Pump up the volume. Pump it up.
I'm going to turn the gain up. All right, that should be. Whoa, what? Why did it just.
Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 1,
What the
2.
hell? It like peaked for a second. I have no idea why.
1, 2. There we go. It's peaked.
Oh well. It's louder now. I added like 3 decibels of gain.
It's decibels.
Deciballs. Nuts, dude. Balls. Fill the holes. The one thing I'm good at in life.
Can you fucking beep? Hang on.
Oh, dude, it looks so good.
I feel like a Japanese chef right now. Remember when just making things black was all the rave in Japan?
No,
It was like
I've never
black
been
ice
there.
cream. It was like on the internet too, so. It was like black burgers.
They were dismissing racism before it was cool, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, aren't they like fascinated by black people?
No. Actually, very racist over there.
Oh,
Very racist. Some really like love 'em or hate 'em type thing going on over there.
Huh.
It's also just like the general rule of thumb for how do they feel about Americans.
love them or hate them.
Yeah.
That's a good portion of the world too.
Well, rightfully so. Speeding up that drying time.
Like it's not racist to hate
Tyler,
America.
move your mic. It's literally in my mouth. Like it's right here. I'm just speaking quietly, I guess. Mic check. Speak.
Hello.
Oh, you're in the yellow. I'm in fucking green.
Yeah.
What the piss?
It's turned sideways. These are
Is my pad on
directional
still?
microphones.
Is my
Both the pads are on.
mic check? Mic check. I'm still in the green, even when it's pointed like this. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2.
False start on the offense.
Just talk louder.
Okay. Burgos. Yeah, I moved the fucking mic so it wouldn't slam my neck on it. Candace said my neck was fat and it was causing the audio to fuck up, so. I probably needed that actually. Well, let's get to fucking building, huh? They call me Bob.
Dude, this is gonna take way longer to make these houses than I initially had anticipated.
Yeah, and you were like, oh, we could do that and then something else. And I was like, maybe not.
Well, like I said, I've never done this before, so. Know what I'm saying?
I've never been to Nam.
I've heard it's beautiful.
Yeah, nowadays, probably. Can we fucking not, dude?
Turn. Oh yeah, there we go. It's really starting to look like a fucking cottage, huh?
Oh, dude. Rolled a natty 20 on guessing where the fucking walls went after I took it all apart. And by natty 20, I mean a natty 1. I think it's upside down.
Oh, let's go, dude. Who said this wasn't structural? I mean, foundational.
I just use wood glue.
Dude, the stuff that, like, the people who make those crazy cakes, the stuff that they use to, like, hold the cakes together and shape them,
Like wires.
like fondant and stuff,
Does not taste good.
they're fucking damn near unedible, like, not even fucking edible, bro. They taste awful.
Yeah.
My sister would make cakes and stuff, and I was like, well, I've
Whoa.
seen Cake Boss like once or twice. What does it taste like? And I ate it, and I was like, this is fucking disgusting. It tastes like plastic.
Yeah. Gourmet plastic.
Yeah. I have to fucking toothpaste roll this. If it'll let me. Fond ass.
I think the fucking
Once or
roof
twice.
is the most structural, like, component of this fucking thing. Like, it holds the whole fucking thing together pretty much. Like, everything just wants to fall. I feel like a widow kid again. I got messy fingers.
You look like a little kid too. What's the gingerbread theme? It's not even gingerbread, actually.
Dude, I'm
it's
not even
it's
that orange haired. Come on.
chocolate chip cookie.
Whoa, fucking tablecloth. Let's not, okay?
I like that you thought of your theme like ahead of time. Yeah, I'm just fucking sending it, dude.
Yeah, you're just kind of fucking whipping your dick up.
What's up, Mayhay? Long time no see.
Shouldn't have done.
You didn't get white spray paint by chance?
No, they didn't have it. Fresh out.
Should have gotten frosting for that was white for decorating.
Yeah, that's on me. I'm sorry. Oh wait.
Rigo, a riggery, ripgavio. What? Oh. You chose the worst article of clothing.
I'm gonna get my fucking shotgun mic.
What's better, hearing whoa or not hearing Tyler at all? No, I learned the hard way. These mics do not clip well at all to sweatshirts. You really do need like a standardized collar. That was gross. Holy shit. Did you just fart into the mic?
No, I left my mic over there.
Damn it. That would have been super funny. He just farted so loud. It would have been hilarious if it picked it up. Excuse me. I am trying to think of a theme. I'm trying to think of a theme to build upon this. We don't really have a ton of flavors. Colors. We've got red, green, white, and black. How do I want to do this? I'm letting my foundational frosting dry right now so it doesn't fall apart while I'm decorating. This really doesn't fit. Whatever. It'll break if I adjust it. It's not even gingerbread. It's chocolate chip cookie cottage kit. The decorating they did on the box is absolutely pitiful. There's so much cookie exposed. And then it says Lincoln Log feature makes it easier to build. Bullshit. If anything, it added more difficulty. Yeah, oh, the title says gingerbread. I wasn't gonna put chocolate chip cookie cottage house competition. Like, that wouldn't make any fucking sense, right? It's a gingerbread house, okay? There. It's a gingerbread house. I lied, it's not chocolate chip cookies. You can never trust me again. We don't have enough colors to do the thing that I wanted to do.
You can make pink with the white and the red.
I don't know what I would use pink for.
Okay, well, I'm trying to offer some suggestions here.
Offer better ones.
Okay, well, maybe next time.
Oh yeah, we got a third one as a backup. I mean, one for Candace. I have one of those too.
No, you don't. Yours is the Rode. Mine's Movo.
It's a shotgun mic though.
Yeah.
I also have a shotgun mic.
You can do that. That way it sounds the same.
Yeah, that's literally the only reason I was inclined to do that. So then it's.
Do you have another one of these tripods? Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. It is not picking me up at all, so I might need a better fucking aux cable. I don't have another fucking one that goes.
Oh, you guys can still hear me. I forgot. I am in the other room currently, looking for components. I have my mic. I'm still here, guys. Don't worry. I would never abandon you. I'm just walking around the house. Oh, there it is. This is not the one that came with this, though, I believe. But it might still work. I might. There it is. Check, check. Mine works. What a loser. Although I don't know. Whoa, why is it jumping? I saw it peek real quick. I'm looking for my little mini tripod. I don't know where I put it. Is this... Why is it, like, jumping like that?
You're holding a chopping my closer.
No, it was jumping when I wasn't talking. I'm looking for my little mini tripod.
Do you need one?
I found it.
Okay.
Need the little converter piece. Fortunately.
Microphone check. Microphone check. They are quiet, but the pad's turn those off, and then fucking golden, I think. We do this very often. Don't worry.
No, we don't.
I wasn't talking about the fuck ups. I was talking about the streaming, but
As I'm standing directly from the camera. Where the fuck is my little converter boy?
what's a converter boy?
It's called, and to avoid sounding dumb, I'm gonna not.
Great. Hope that was as insightful for you guys as it was for me. I'll turn the pads off.
Let's go. So what is a converter boy? This thing. Is my ass on stream? Yes. Good. All right. Pads are off. Haha.
It should be much better now. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. I need a little gain, but you're welcome, Kignack. Here for you.
There. Now we both have shoot guns. We'll put them right next to each other too.
That way they pick up each other's.
Actually, this is
interference.
dumb. I'm gonna put mine right in the front so it gets the most of my voice. Gingerbread
your
house
stuff.
that best holds the mics. All right, now we're back to business. No more pleasure.
Yeah, this is work, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you have to go to work. Literally Zane every fucking day.
No, I just realized the thing I was gonna do I can't do because the dumb house. Oh, the shingles don't fit right.
Does them fitting right matter for you?
Yeah, because then there's just gonna be a hole in the top where the rain gets in.
Yeah, but like you could just make them like not right.
Yeah, but I was
Thus?
gonna put lines. That'll take fucking forever.
No, it's not.
Yeah, with this, it'll take forever to outline each shingle.
Was that red?
Yeah,
You can do red.
I was. I am way too lazy to do that. After I thought about it for 2 more seconds.
I mean, I'm just saying this. Mine already has color to it, so
Okay, well, we're not done. And we didn't make the rule of a time limit, so you're fucking stupid.
I don't. We could do this a 24-hour stream. I don't give a shit.
I don't want to do a 24-hour stream.
We do have things to do tomorrow, but
What time is it? Oh, it's 12 already? Let's fucking speed this up.
we can go till 2. Very diligently take apart a little bit of what I did. There we go. Cool. We're in there. And it's actually a chocolate chip cookie. Sorry, let me put this over here. I'm talking to chat. It's actually a chocolate chip cookie cottage, so not a house.
Yeah, you imbecile.
It's only in the background.
No, we agreed it's gingerbread because I put that in the title for
It's
better understandability.
No, it's false advertisement. You guys can.
Fuck!
All right, dude. You want to fucking lock it up? Maybe fucking hold yourself together. Dude, really? We're doing this right now? You want to fucking play?
Oh, yeah. That looks good, dude. That looks really good.
You're kind of killing it over there, yeah. Kind of going insano mode.
Fuck. Dude, no one fucking told me frosting falls off.
That's dumb.
Yeah. What is this shit?
I thought I bought the.
Oh,
spoon
it's
for this.
icing. That's why.
Yeah,
Icing falls off. Everyone knows icing falls off and frosting stays on.
I thought I sprung for the anti-grav stuff, but
Flip this around. Okay, this doesn't make it. Why does it have two fucking doors?
you have a front door and a back door.
Yeah, but they don't look the same.
Fair.
This is the.
You also have a garage door that is the exact same as the front door.
No. They're different. They're very
The
different.
knob is different.
One goes to the garage.
Okay.
That one goes to the front, and that one.
No,
has
you're right.
people.
You're actually right. Yeah, when you're right, you're right. There we go.
What? Well, your sister made cake, so you should know. Yeah, that's what I said. This is icing and not frosting. If it was frosting, it would have stayed. I think you mean our sister, okay?
Sweet home Alabama.
It's hard to talk and do this.
Yeah, I'm flexing my concentration right now.
Me too, and I took Adderall.
Not the SIL shade. What is that? SIL? SIL?
I think it's an abbreviation for
Super
sister-in-law. Oh, not the sister-in-law shade. No, not sister, like sister, just sister, you know?
Yeah. Well, they're related. Candace and Cody are related. I mean, Candace and Krabby are related. You're kind of going crazy over here, huh?
Yeah, pretty fucking cool, huh?
Yeah. You're doing a lot. Some would say too much. You're doing too much, you know? But I don't think so. I think you're doing just like you're doing great.
This is taking a lot of my focus
It's a good thing you took Adderall.
and about 20 of the 30 milligrams of Adderall. All right. I was just kind of winging it, but I think I have a design idea and direction that I want to go with this now.
You know, no other fucking job can the employee make AI generated nudes of their boss. I just thought about that.
Dude, we haven't told them about that yet.
Well, cat's out of the bag, pussy's out of the sack, you know what I'm saying?
Dick's out of the condom.
Just some filler content while I fill this fucking chocolate chip cookie cottage with
Gingerbread.
okay, man. You can appropriate whatever fucking name you want for them, okay?
I can say it. It doesn't offend me. That's how it works.
Us gingers, okay? Oh, there's not a second fucking. Can I have one of your? Do you have a black fucking peppermint? They gave you all orange.
Wow. Oh no, one pink.
One red.
Yeah, one red and all orange. That's
What
really
the fuck?
that's really ageist because I'm older than you.
That's probably mine because they were probably doing a racist thing with me.
This dumb ginger.
Yeah, fucking assholes. They were like, maybe he thinks he can get away by not buying the gingerbread house. Okay, yeah, we got you. We see you,
This is what
fuckface.
you get for discrimination.
Yeah, the fucking ceiling is the most structural fucking part of the whole house. Love that.
I'd like to be gingerbread, but bread as in like
Yeah.
having sex
No, I
and
get-
making
yeah.
more.
I'm there. I'm
Okay.
with it. Yeah.
Thought the term was chocolate chip cookie dough head. That's funny. Do you get it?
No. Can you
Probably 'cause
explain
you're a
it?
dumb chocolate chip cookie dough head.
I wish I could be offended at that, but I don't know what it means.
I don't know what that means, but for some reason I feel like it's offensive.
Man, that's a good cock right there. I'm cocking this. You guys say cock, or caulk? If you
People who say caulk had a stroke when they were an infant.
Yeah.
Okay? You're absolutely moronish. Just straight imbecile hours if you say caulk. Yeah, everyone says cock. One, it's correct, and two, it's way funnier.
Yeah, 100%. And
Why
also,
would you- if you
I
have
think-
the option to say cock in a non-penis related time, why would you not?
yeah. I think the people that say it with the L, enunciate the L, are the same ones that enunciate the H in who, what, why, and where.
Same response to that. Imbeciles.
This is coming together pretty smooth.
Yours has no creativity.
You haven't even unlocked this cottage house yet. That's why you can't even see it.
You haven't given me the keys. That's why I can't unlock it.
I don't even have the keys myself. The door's just fucking fused shut because somebody baked it.
Someone
Someone got baked in it.
someone smoked weed on it.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oop.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah, we also trained Candace to say that she doesn't want to be on camera when we're just saying she can't be on camera. So, little peek behind the curtain there.
Yeah, right. That. The thing you said. I think you're either gonna really like mine or hate it a whole bunch. No, wait, this one has to go that way.
I think I already like this. If it's going where my brain is taking it with the what's going on there. I don't want to spoil it if you haven't done the other side.
It didn't exactly do what I wanted it to do, but it works. It just works.
Maybe we should try some of these other tips out. I only paid $2 per these fucking packs.
Well, if you just put the nut jug in front of Crab, you'd fit in perfect. Yeah, that's the. There a lot of people have
Canvas camera.
tried to do the whole like Krabby blah, blah like something, but use all K's, and I'm like, let's not.
Maybe
Let's
not three of those.
Let's
Maybe
not
let's do
start.
4.
Let's not start all the words with K. You know.
We could do 2 words. We could do 4. Maybe we don't stop at 3.
Actually,
Just for the sake of abbreviating, I don't know.
sorry, that's the one that goes on the wrong way.
I'm gonna absolutely blast these corners here.
Oh.
You wish. Okay, well. Yeah.
It smells bad, dude.
Well, you're welcome.
I'm not eating it. Why did the music just stop randomly?
It's focusing now.
Gotta shave a little bit of the cookie off.
Golly, can't wait to use some of that white frosting.
You need it?
Yeah, here in a second. Yeah. Start adding some details to this guy.
I saved some just for you.
Thank you. There's like one little squirt in there.
I have to sand down part of this stupid fucking idea that they had of making these puzzle piece fit.
Yeah.
Because they don't fit. Oh my god, it's...
Oh, you're just like shaving it?
Yeah. Really pissing me off. Really peeving my tits, you know?
Here's the black spray paint. I think I'm almost done with it.
Gee, how much fucking cookie gotta come off the cookie?
You're gonna snap it, and I'm gonna cry. Cool note, I can wipe black off, because... Oh no, I stained it.
That is a very interesting quote out of context.
Oh no, I stained it?
No.
I can wipe black off?
Yeah.
That's what I say after I'm done wearing my makeup for the day.
Don't say that. Don't
I'm
even
talking about mascara, dude. What are you talking about? Dude, get your mind out of the fucking gutter, dude.
Get your mind out of the William Shakespeare.
I just want to blast it with a bunch of black, but I'm gonna leave some for you. That way it's not just
Are you gonna do anything to it? Or are you just gonna...
I'm done actually right now, so... I'm not actually done, Candace. What? I just said I was done and heard you came out and I was like, I'm not really done, I swear.
Huh?
Do it then.
I mean, you can join us, but we're probably gonna end it before you before you finish yours. Stop peeking. Fucking peeping Tom over
Remember
here.
in school, like early grade school, they would have those folders to isolate you from people while
No,
you're taking tests and shit?
I know what you're talking about, but I never had it.
Never had to use those?
Which is a good thing, because that's quite literally how the reason I passed school was because I was so good at cheating.
Is this the fine tip you have on here, or is this a larger tip? Oh, here's the fine tip.
I'd be like looking at tests and I'm like, we never learned this. And then like it'd be a flashback to me like action figure fighting with my pencil and eraser.
Oh, thanks. Is there another chair? There is, right? There's the one in the stream room still?
Yeah. Little black stool one.
Oh, I won't be finished.
So?
It's family time.
Yeah, get out here.
Will the mics pick me up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as they're remotely
got-
pointed at you.
We've got area coverage, okay? Hardcore team deathmatch. Alright, well, how the fuck am I gonna do this? I gotta work the white stuff out of the tip. Yep. Kickneck is not wrong. A little horny, but not wrong.
Stop peeking!
You might have
Oh
farted
no,
in it.
it's just scraped on my hand.
Oh.
It wasn't a fart. It didn't fart.
Well, wish me luck. I'm going in on the shingles.
Oh, you're actually doing that?
Yep.
Fuck that.
Should I do this since we only have... I'm gonna fucking send it. Rome wasn't built in a fucking minute, you know?
It was a couple minutes for sure. I miss doing streams like this. I said I was gonna bring him back, and I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. And I'll fucking do it again.
Prove it.
I like that your boots squeak when you walk.
Yeah.
It's kind of.
May I take your order?
What are you, SpongeBob?
Yeah.
The cool thing about those boots is you could never sneak up on me.
That's a challenge.
Boo!
You
My
could-
new
you
one's
could
coming on Wednesday.
Those will be really squeaky because they're brand new.
They're a different type of like leather.
How do you know? 'Cause
The
they
ones
told
were
you?
$35 and the others were definitely not $35.
Dude, Doc Martens makes vegan boots,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I was pretty surprised because I didn't even know people were eating them.
Almost crushed my fucking cottage here, dude.
I'll be here all night, guys.
Unfortunate.
God,
God damn it! Who sabotaged?
don't look at me.
That was the one
I
rule.
was slowly inching. Okay?
The woman gets here and she breaks the one rule. God damn it.
I'm gonna break more.
I'm making use of the mistake that I made.
Do you have a kid or something?
No, it's pretty much just all the life decisions I've made.
I.e. me.
I'm using the mistake that my mom made.
Your penis?
Me. Just
Himself.
me. Yeah, me.
Sorry, it's clown self.
Yeah, the clussy.
Oh, these. Didn't expect it to smell like this.
The clit.
Yeah, the clay clems.
If someone identifies as a
Clay self.
like clown self, does that mean their like clit is just like a honking red nose?
Ideally, you could fucking find it then.
Never such a struggle in my life to find something that is so vibrant and loud.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
It's not that bad actually. I
Once
did it. I
you're-
tried to do it as a joke, and nothing even really happened.
I'll do it behind my back. Am I allowed to ask what the themes are?
Guess what mine is.
I can guess what yours is, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to know what Krabby's is, because I have an idea
You're really
that I...
filling in that crack, huh?
You have to.
Leave me alone.
The rain's gonna get in, yeah.
It's part of the. It's on brand, okay.
I kind of want...
I really dig what you're doing here. If those are intentional, which I think they are.
These?
Yes.
Yeah,
That was
that's.
very intentional. I
Really
kind of
like that.
have an idea of what I want to do with mine. But I don't want to steal a theme.
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
Tell me in my ear. Yeah,
And I don't know what to do with mine.
I think it doesn't matter what you do with yours because we're gonna end before yours is finished, anyways.
Okay, I'll put a picture of mine in the Discord.
Was yours gonna be Wednesday themed?
No.
No.
What was it gonna?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how this works.
Don't say it.
Okay. I don't know the rules.
Well, I already gave mine away, so that's kind of unfair that no one else is pitching in.
Okay, I think I...
Oh, you massaged it behind
Yeah.
the back.
Yeah, I was trying to make it quieter. It's super loud.
I thought you were opening something and just really failing at it.
I'm standing with what I said about mine. I said,
You're standing right now?
you're either
No.
gonna really love it or you're gonna fucking hate it. It's pretty much like 90% of the things I do in my life.
Bleed?
No,
He's not a woman.
Oh, yeah, fair. Damn.
that's That was
Gross
a good
joke.
one.
Yucky.
Been a while since you've had a good joke.
Aw, thank you. I had a good joke. Oh, okay. Wait.
I need more
I'm an
white,
idiot.
but I don't want to open this. Also, we don't have any fucking adults here to do it, so.
I can be the adult.
Yeah, Candace is here.
Well, it's true. You're not a streamer, which makes you more of an adult than anything. I'm doing it. Don't fucking tell the adults.
Not
Unfortunately, I
not
already had
everybody
white
rushing to
here.
the report button right now to tell
Oops.
Twitch.
Me.
Fucking knock it off.
I mentioned that we couldn't fit.
Did you really?
It's just white frosting. Fucking
Yeah, looks
Calm your
funny.
breath.
Did you wear your favorite pants?
one of them.
You silly
new-
goose.
They're one of the two pairs I own.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Yep. This is not coming out the way I wanted it to, which is unfortunate. But we're sticking with it.
Neither is this. Wow.
I will put a
Sorry.
Dude, I'm telling
You're
you, the teeth they put on it make it harder.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not working so hot.
The
I'm gonna.
I will put in the Discord a super slow motion video of me smashing this with a hammer.
I was thinking a very similar thing.
I want to put a picture of mine in when it's
No, that was
done.
my idea. So
No, when mine's done.
Oh, I got cum on my face.
You always have it on your face.
the face. Nailed it. Just extracted that Nova hair expertly.
Yucky.
It's moistened with my breath too.
Even better.
Did that to me.
Fill her up.
With the white stuff.
Oh, I probably shouldn't use that. Whatever.
Well, you have to. The adults are going to be back anytime soon, so you got to use all of it before they get back.
Oh, I didn't cut my hole big enough. Can't shove this in there.
All right, now it's being forced. It's still funny.
Just wanted to make what I was saying very clear.
I didn't get it.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
You know what I probably should have had the forethought to think of? I have tremors. Maybe don't do the fine lines, Tyler.
That's your fault.
You're the one who committed, man.
It was your idea.
I hope that that commitment is rewarded. You know, just like we're talking about the dedication of those nerds that do fucking the lights for the whole block.
Yeah.
I want that level of like, wow, it looks like shit, but you did put time into that.
You tried. You know, there was effort.
Yeah. Get this over here. Gross. I about shit my pants in the fucking bathroom. I fucking went to the bathroom and then fucking let loose a fart. It was the talk of the town for a solid 4 minutes.
I was really, really hoping you still had your mic with you. I was very disappointed when I found out that you did not. Okay.
I did it for the content without anything to film it, though.
Oh wait, there's gumdrops. I'm just gonna eat this.
There's also sprees.
Oh, definitely thought those were chewy.
Those are your teeth that are crunching now.
I feel like that kid that was just like
Why do you
munching
have
Jolly
like,
Ranchers.
smegma?
It peed a little. It's okay.
It peed a little.
Scaling, what happens to uncircumcised penises? A little bit trapped in there.
I want it to have a porch.
You're making a porch? What the fuck?
I don't know. I was just.
They
trying
give
to
you
let
extra cookie? What the fuck?
No, not a cookie made porch.
Sorry, I mean gingerbread?
This is a disaster. I was so judgmental.
I told you it's not easy.
It's not easy being steezy.
It ain't easy being this steezy.
It ain't easy being greasy. It is. It actually is, though. You can just not shower. Are we allowed to just be like, hey, can you judge it from one angle?
I mean, that's kind of dumb.
I just don't want to do this again on the other side. Is really what it's boiling down to here.
I really don't know what I'm doing.
It's the most.
That's me and
easiest
like most
puzzle.
of the things I do in life, and I figure it out. So
These puzzle pieces could not be
You
easier.
know what, Tyler? Fuck you. I'm trying and I'm very late in the game, okay?
Fucking hurry up.
me when I hit puberty.
Why was that deleted? Why are these all deleted?
They
Oh,
were
because I
banned.
banned him.
Oh, get wrecked.
He was being gross and weird in chat.
And rude. No one talks to my Mehe like that.
What about me? What about yourself?
It's not Mehe.
These
This
were
is
really
a
good.
ripoff, no caroling? What?
Yo, what's up, Dr. Derby? Long time no see.
How's it going?
There's no caroling because it's fucking copyright.
This foundational frosting is really shitty.
Yeah.
It's like
I'll make sure
so
to let
watery.
Nestle know.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah, submit a formal complaint.
Probably better to use the decorative frosting.
Huh. Well,
You're not using this. This is the only thing I have right now.
I'm not using it. You can have it.
And this isn't even going well.
Oh god. Where are you laughing?
just
At me?
carry on. No, not laughing at you.
You say all of the like mistakes I'm having.
I'm laughing at
Issues?
myself.
Oh, there's a drink here. Wow.
Yeah, I gave it to you earlier.
It's, that's the beautiful thing about ADHD is like I'm just surprised.
Yeah, same thing happens with Krabby constantly.
Yeah.
He's like, oh shit, when did you give this to me?
I just literally didn't eat yesterday.
That's kind of huge.
I was in the fucking content zone, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
AutoZone?
I did get you to eat like a couple bites of something though.
A couple bites of these nuts. Is that
What?
is that where you're going? Huh?
I know it's going.
Nothing. What'd you do?
I'm doing a really bad job at making this house.
Oh, with that? That's what, you know what's going on there?
Yeah.
How many of those little triangle bags did it come with? 2 or 3?
2. And we have more. You can
Yeah.
you can use one of mine.
I still have
Using this
mine
one.
over here too. So
I have more in the little baking section of the kitchen.
this worked out way better
Best
in
way
my
to
brain.
spread Christmas cheer is to sing aloud for all to hear.
Elf.
ADHD then proceeds to drink energy drink. Makes sense, right? That has nothing to do with that. Caffeine
This
is
is
good
a
for
fucking
ADHD.
hard seltzer, you friggin' ding dong.
It's actually alcohol, okay? It's just bad for everyone.
It's a depressant. I'm trying to get depressed over here.
Haha, beach to it.
If it's a depressant, then why are drunk people having so much fun?
You see that tweet where it was like, I just tried alcohol for the first time and it made me feel so good and confident. I think I'm gonna do this every day for the rest of my life.
No. I've not seen that.
And being better, Mayhay's on your side.
On my side?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking
Mayhay's always on my side.
a warrior for you right now.
Yes.
Since day one of me streaming, they've
Not
paired up
Candy
against me.
catching up and being better.
I don't know. Man, this shit's messy.
She's got cum all over her cookies.
Shit, I can't want my cookies.
And her gingerbread house sucks.
It's a cookie house. Cookie cottage, fuck.
It's all good, Derby. We're just joshing with you. Sorry if your name's not Josh.
No, Josh.
Sorry if your name is
should be
Josh.
here. I wish Josh was here.
Sometimes he is here and he's just
Lurking.
lurking, you know?
Licking these nuts.
This
licking
foundational
and
frosting is literal shit.
That was my best line yet. So I hope we only judge off of that line right there.
Probably not.
Okay. Well, I tried.
I'm glad there was effort.
Yeah, you know. That's really all I want out of this. Is you good? You coming?
Oh no, the thing broke.
No?
Krabby,
No? What?
why are you pouring it into there?
I'm mixing colors.
Oh,
I
okay.
want a different color.
Oh, is that why you asked for an extra bag?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That makes more sense.
That's smart.
I thought you just didn't realize that you could use the package.
Oh, the one that I've been using the entire time?
Yeah, I wasn't watching. Okay, I'm busy.
You weren't. There's fucking red all over it.
I have smegma in here.
I'm literally streaming it.
It's like coming out real stiff now.
Oh my god.
My
Yeah, this foundational frosting really hardens quite fast.
this decorative
Well,
frosting
that's
too.
interesting.
Look at this. I'm putting a lot of force in here.
I don't need that much.
It's not moving. That's not a
No, I
great
just
sign.
gotta mix this all together. Fuck did I just
I
hear?
can't get mine out of the bag. Squeezing so hard and it's getting everywhere.
Dude, I put a lot of force into that squeeze right there. Okay, well, what's going on here? Let's take a look under the hood of this car here. Oh, that's what's wrong with it.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Ooh. Be pink.
Derpy, I'm squeezing.
Squeeze. It is hard.
Don't squeeze too hard; it'll explode like the other one did on me.
I guess.
What?
I'm just gonna use the
Oh, it's
bigger
on
hole
your
one.
face, by the way.
It is.
Yeah.
You get it
No.
with your tongue.
Well, no. It's all over my hands too.
This is not
There's
that
one
kind of
over your
stream, guys. Relax.
and one on the bottom of your lip.
But if I use a bigger size now, let's try it out. Fuck it. We're doing it live.
Really sets a foundation quick, doesn't it? No. That was not what I meant by the foundational frosting drying really fast.
Yeah.
In my mind, mixing these colors was gonna be way easier.
Same with these fucking shingles. You really made a 5-head play by not doing this.
Yeah. That's sometimes laziness does pay off.
A 100%.
Okay. I have the
Just wish
same
my
issue
mom
as
would understand
Krabby.
that. All three of us
They
did.
fit the wrong way.
Yeah. All three of us had the same problem.
Someone doesn't watch the stream.
Big fan.
I was watching.
Obviously not. We went over this already.
Mm.
You know what? I'll be happy if this is just a different shade of red at this point.
You trying to make pink?
Yeah.
Oh, it isn't working at all.
You need
Well, the
more
red
white.
is really dominant, yeah.
You
I
need-
added a lot of white.
Yeah, you only need like a touch of red. To
The
make
I
white?
added also a lot of red.
The white is too
It's like a
submissive.
Probably a
Solid?
solid 40-60 ratio by accident.
Yeah, too much.
Yeah.
Oh, believe me, I'm well educated on mixing. It's a producer joke.
Oh. Thanks for clearing that up.
Yeah, I'm gonna snot rocket on yours.
No.
No sabotage! Come on, we had one rule!
She's not a part of the competition.
Oh, okay, cool.
I can sabotage her. all I want. She married me. That was the first step of sabotage.
All right, you sabotage me.
I really wanted to make my house. Don't ruin
Mid shingle.
it. How did this happen?
I have shingles.
It was on your hand.
Oh, is it?
Why do we hear like a fucking refrigerator motor?
Because it's the refrigerator.
It's probably my laptop.
It's the laptop, yeah.
Is it? It could be the fridge making ice.
Is it gonna be a crab?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the worst thing ever. Have you guys not had to wash your hands yet? It's literally everywhere.
I don't know how you made such a giant mess. I have like nothing on my hands.
You're going toddler mode. The only reason I have stuff
I
on my
think-
hands is because of it's paint. It's literally just paint. But
I
like,
think I'm just trying to catch up. And I'm trying to work really fast.
it's the speed run.
Yeah. The speed runs are real fucking messy. But yeah.
We could change the category to speed runs.
I like that it turned pink when I was done using it.
This has to be on speed run anything. Making a gingerbread house.
Oh, I figured out where the frosting glob
What are
came
you
from.
fucking doing?
It's coming out of here.
No shit, Sherlock. How'd you?
Why'd you fold it upside down, you
Yeah.
ding dong?
I'm trying to like spin it. I'm just gonna finger paint from now.
It's probably actually better.
Jeez.
It's weird that when I apply this force to this open side, that it comes out. That's
I'm gonna wash my hands after this.
unfathomable.
I would hope you're gonna wash your hands after this.
Well, I mean, like
I'm not.
once I set the foundation.
I'm actually gonna go jerk off after
Yeah,
this.
I'm gonna have, well, I can't say that.
Why can't you say that?
I'm gonna have a black cock. A black cock helicopter.
You're using black paint. Paint
Yeah.
on your hands. You touch your penis. Makes sense.
Won't be as big though.
As
As long as you have the same energy. It's
as
fine.
what the little paint thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Yep.
I don't know why I'm reading on your phone.
It's fine.
Black.
They're Black Lord Sugarfinger forever.
I like how no one has commented on the absolute disaster I've created for
No,
myself.
it looks like the movie Twister. But
I just think, why do you keep twisting it? Is what I want to know. I didn't twist any of mine, and I have no mess.
I don't know how you did that.
Yeah, normally I'm the one that makes a giant fucking mess.
I feel like I could like literally
Almost
write my name.
always.
I could write my name in the black spray paint on the sheet and make less of a mess doing that.
I feel like you guys are being rude now, and
I am.
We are being rude.
On purpose?
100%.
Yeah. What now, Mayhay?
I didn't say anything. I'm laughing at myself.
No, I was saying, like for them to come to the defense.
Oh.
They are being rude. Knew it. Clocked them at the door. Love you, Mayhay. I don't want this to be misconstrued.
He's lying.
Yeah, I am.
It's okay. Mayhay loves me enough to.
I know how
keep
much
that.
Tyler's always said, boy, I love parasocial relationships. Okay, now mine's not coming out. What's going on with that?
I'm in a very, very parasocial love with Jenna Ortega, and I will be absolutely devastated if she gets a boyfriend, so.
Or a girlfriend. It
That too.
depends.
Well, actually, I'll be
I'll be
less
pretty excited if she
devastated.
gets a girl.
Yeah. I'll actually be less devastated.
Is that because you think women are less?
No, because
my
I'm
God.
more open to that, actually. I'm more open to gay than straight. That's crazy. Oh, what a world we're in.
I'm literally fucking finger painting.
Real Zoomer
My
hours.
Stop touching me.
I'm not laughing at yours.
Tyler fucking would be into her.
I'm
Oh,
also into her.
no. You couldn't be. You don't even have a penis. Okay?
Just fingers
Stop.
and a tongue
Stop,
and
dude.
toys
I have all those things also.
and motivation
I don't have that.
and way more free time.
Well, when you're right, you're right. When you're kicking a man while he's down, okay? Can you not?
Do you like mine so far?
No.
I see. I was spot on with it.
Oh, I know what it is now. I love it. Holy shit, man! You're kind of going actually like the fact that I can tell what that was without anybody telling me.
And that it's on a gingerbread house.
High five! It's on actually a
Sorry,
chocolate cookie
sorry.
cabin, but cottage, whatever the fuck.
Go wash your hands now.
Do you think it's time for me to wash my hands?
Go wash your hands now.
Wait, I have one last part.
Looks like a crazy night with
You look like
Krabby,
you
am I
just
right?
strangled a guy with major bad dandruff.
I think my joke was actually funnier, but
I didn't
didn't
hear it
hear
because
it.
I was focused on making mine land.
Yeah, and his was
I
louder.
was like, looks like a crazy night with Krabby, am I right?
Yeah, mine was better.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'll go kill
Mhm.
I don't like myself.
Derpy said the show's writing sucked.
Whoa, dude!
That's crazy because
It's Timothy Burton, okay? Timothy Birkenstocks wrote that shit.
it's hard to deny that it's good when it's the most viewed show on Netflix ever.
I've watched it 2 whole times, and I'm watching it for a 3rd time.
I
So
watched it like 8 times.
I'm trying to catch up to
It's
that.
really good.
I'm not weird. I just watched it once, but I liked it.
I'm not weird either. Jenna Ortega, I will take you to a very sweet dinner
Jenna
date.
Ortega, please don't think I'm weird.
I will take you to a very sweet dinner date if you would let me.
I will marry you if you let
It's good that you know she's watching this.
100%. This is the most watched thing in America right now.
It's
what are you
Riverdale,
fucking
and
on
they
right
gave her
now?
powers. That's stupid.
Oh, this is the porch.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It was
The
messy.
cum porch. Got it.
It's snowing.
Yeah, the cum porch. I said what I said.
Favorite.
I actually would wine and dine Jenna Ortega. No cap. On a stack.
I don't think that's weird, and I don't think anyone else thinks it's weird. She's very attractive and successful.
It's not even that. We have very similar interests. We're both into the cello.
I like the show that she's in. She's in the show that I like. That's a pretty...
Krabby, can you do me a really big favor?
Maybe.
Can you roll up my sleeve so I can go wash my hands?
I feel like me even
You
touching
spelled
you
Adams
is gonna
wrong?
make me very messy. And
I don't think the show's writing was that bad. I think that there should have been more of an emphasis on.
you.
I think the reason I like it so much is it reminds me of kind of like Harry Potter in a way, the whole school aspect. I noticed that on my second watch through, where like
yeah, I got more of a Harry Potter vibe than Riverdale.
yeah. That's why I'm like fucking rock hard for this, and also I'm a big Tim Burton fan, so already a biased person to be like talking to about the writing.
He's also just really good in general. Like
At sex.
probably, yeah. I'm sure he has, or he's pretty old, so had a lot of it.
Yeah.
He's married to a beautiful woman.
I mean, obviously he has sex then.
It could be
I
a cover
just-
up, you know.
You know, I might be Jenna. I might not be the smartest man, right? Because I just realized what the white stuff coming out of there was supposed to be.
You just realized that?
I'm a little fucking slow, okay?
Yeah, I can tell.
That wasn't even the intention.
I've had a
of
couple sips of a Truly, guys.
it.
let me look.
You know what's funny is the entire time I've been making this, I've just been thinking about how excited I am to go finish the song.
It's in stream.
Yeah, because stream's on the. Why did I do that?
It's in stream on the laptop that's not streaming.
Yes, after this show because teenage depressed human beings enjoy it. What?
I'm not teenage.
Hey, I'm way older than teenage. I would strongly say that Tyler and Candace like it way more than I do, but I didn't think it sucked by any means. I definitely think there's shows I've seen that are better, but it was still good. Is this even usable anymore?
Dude, I fucking fangirled out when she snapped twice. I'm gonna fucking be honest.
What the?
Yeah, when she fucking broke down the riddle, I was actually solving the riddle with her.
Tyler was there.
I was there. I was a nightshade actually.
Really making me cringe the way you're saying all these things right now.
Yeah, same.
I was
What?
solving the riddle with her. Like, what are you doing, man?
Me?
No,
Fucking stinking up the place.
Yeah, it does smell. I didn't
you
think
should taste it.
You're
It's
also
even-
holding a spray paint can sideways, so
I hold up to him.
you could do that. That actually worked really well.
Yeah, it did.
No, yeah, normally it's just like.
This is a good speed run.
Most of the
Oh,
viewer
God.
audience is your point, though. I don't. What is your point? Maybe I missed it, or I'm not getting it.
You did do a good thing here. I was dumb and painted them before putting it together, and that was fucking stupid. That's why I'm.
I just figured it'd be faster.
Yeah, I was watching that, and I was like, I don't know why you're doing that.
Yeah.
I don't care if I get the sheet dirty.
The plates look really cool now, though. I'll say that. I did that. That was me. That was all me. I'm taking full credit for that. Most of the viewer audience is my point, though.
That's what I don't know.
Me and Candace are most of the viewer audience, though.
What was the point? I think maybe I missed it.
Combined age with like, I don't know.
We're all the same age.
We are?
Now,
Oh.
Candace finally caught up.
Happy
Took
birthday!
you fucking long enough.
Candace's life is just a catch-up story. I'm figuring out from this, being like 1 year behind. You spray painting the porch too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Plates.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't think Krabby's gonna use the black at all.
Nah, I changed my mind.
It's good.
You just didn't
Man, he said happy
like
birthday.
it. Just thought it
Oh,
was stupid,
thanks.
but
It's
people
not
say
today, but
Look, your
No.
opinion. You're allowed to have an opinion. I'm not saying your opinion's wrong.
I am.
I don't care. If you don't like the show, I didn't make it. Doesn't fucking bother me much.
It bothers me.
No, I just.
I'm gonna
I
lose sleep
appreciate-
over this conversation here.
I will. It's definitely falls into one of those categories of like comfort shows. Definitely, like much like The Office.
Mm.
Like I'll agree with what you're saying on that aspect.
I just realized I'm losing part of my plan.
By painting it as an unlocked and the locked character.
No, because of the availability of colors.
Mm.
What's not available?
Red.
Yeah, it is.
Hello.
There's a big. I got a big.
There's a
thing.
whole, you just have to put it in one of these. But I mean, we've seen what you do with those. So
Yeah, fucking red hands.
me?
No,
Oh, she's
no, the fucking finger painter. No, you're not even close to the finger painty as she was.
I had to because I didn't want to put it in another one of those bags. But I don't even know how the fuck this happened. When you squeeze it, it comes out of somewhere
it
now.
just broke.
I don't know how. I was just squeezing it like regular, and it was like, you know,
You
what'd be
follow the
cool?
instructions there on
Two
the back.
holes. I did. I didn't read them, but I'm sure I
Alright,
did.
Betty Crocker, we're coming for you. You better watch out.
Yeah, that damn
I'll be coming for you
tax,
tonight.
that damn tax evading bitch.
Probably.
She went to jail for tax evasion.
Is that Betty Crocker?
Mhm.
Or is that Betty White?
No, Betty White is a saint. Don't
She's
you dare
dead.
drag her name through the dead dirt.
But she is dead
Yeah,
and in the dirt.
she's already been dragged through the dirt when they buried her.
Like the fucking queen, am I right? Fucking L nerd.
No, they
I
put her in
don't
like a
know.
glass case or something.
Rest in
I
pepperonis.
don't know what to do.
They just put her in the wax museum. They just changed out the
Just
statue.
use one of the bags.
Yeah, but I wanted this tip.
So take it off.
That's not even the tip that goes to those.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
You can just
It
slide
just
it
has
in.
the
Yeah.
threads for if you want to use it.
Well,
But I wanted the little
I have-
pinpoint tip.
So both of mine,
the little
my
what?
bags are still good to go.
The little pinpoint tip.
Like that?
No, the pinpoint tip, where it's just a little circle.
Oh, a little dot?
Yeah.
A little penis hole?
Yeah.
I am actually procrastinating on this right now because I don't want to do the rest of the shingles.
I think I'm done.
I don't like that.
I don't really know what else I could add to this. Oh, wait. I should touch up this part. I think you guys are really gonna like mine.
Hopefully TOS doesn't just like fucking
Why would it even be TOS?
maximum of 7
It's a
days though.
gingerbread house.
Maximum of 7 days though.
There's nothing TOS going on mine.
It's a gingerbread house.
Somebody got banned for 14 days for sharing personal information,
Yeah. For doxing.
but they were
Was it
unaware.
their own?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of stupid then, yeah.
But yeah, they didn't. Is the whole thing, and I feel like that isn't worse than actually openly having sex on stream.
This has nothing to even do with sex.
What? No, you would never touch one of those.
The Avatar: The Last Airbender live-action version from Netflix shouldn't fail and be tremendously supported like Wednesday, or I may write a letter to them explaining how HBO Max, Disney Plus, and Paramount are better.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna judge that fucking movie off on. If that motherfucker, that bald little shit, hops on the screen with fucking head tattoos, right? Celtic head tattoos, and then says, "My name's Ong," I'm gonna fucking turn it off, okay? I'm gonna fucking refund. Yeah, you did that.
It's gonna be part of it now.
Yeah, it kind of worked though. But yeah, the fucking first Avatar: The Last Airbender live action can go fuck itself. My name's Ong. Dude, fuck you.
There was a big this.
That happened.
Oh, that kind of...
That one worked too.
Man, I should have just gone fucking like less ornate.
That's kind of what I was going for, but
Mine's cooler. Fuck you.
mine is definitely better, and you know it.
Yours is pretty good.
It is really good. I could tell what it was without asking.
Yeah, 10 minutes later.
Now you understand why I needed the different colors.
The pink really works too.
Yeah. I made it work. Now it's just the awkward waiting for you guys process.
Well, you could spice up the rest of yours.
I'm not dumb. In past examples of me trying to do that, I've ruined it.
You should definitely keep doing that then.
I'm gonna take a picture of it and send it to my friends, though.
It is really catchy. I will say that. It actually has been stuck in my head.
This song?
Yeah.
I'm really excited.
You'd rather watch the last Airbender movie or even Dragon Ball Evolution than ever witness The Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker again? I don't know which ones those are, so I'm assuming I haven't seen them because I stopped watching all of the Star Wars movies after 7.
Yeah.
I think the last one we saw was whatever one I fell asleep in.
7.
Okay.
It was so
In theaters.
aggressively bad.
Took a nap during the movie.
Should I send this to everybody?
Put it in Beefy.
That's 8 and 9. Oh yeah, then I didn't see those. And I never intended. I don't have any intentions of watching them. Seven is forced. Yeah. That was the last one that I saw. I heard Rogue One was half decent.
Rogue One was really good. I liked that a lot. The storming scene was pretty cool.
3 is Squander of the King. No, 3 is The Emperor's New Groove, I think. Should I put it on my story?
You want to?
What, Insta?
No.
On Snap. I was gonna put it on Instagram too, though.
I think so.
Andor is better than Mando. Cool. That is a fucking thing you said. I'm not a big Star Wars guy. So you can have all the opinions you want. This chat is intended for open opinions.
Chad.
Chat. It is kind of hard to like focus and like talk.
Dude, I know.
Even
you're
though
you were sitting in the other room like these fucking imbeciles, and
no,
then you
I
come
was
out here,
just
you're like,
really
this is fucking hard.
excited. I
That's
really
a
wanted
shame.
to make.
Why is it a shame? Why is it a shame that I'm not a big Star Wars guy? I thought Star Wars was really cool when I was young. And then I got older and I was like, yeah, they're cool movies. And then they made the 7th one and I was like, wow, these are fucking some of the worst things I've ever seen. I don't know why people put them on a pedestal like they're unjudgeable.
I was forced to watch number 1 and probably like a couple more, but I completely like drowned it out because of your sister. She was like, "Oh my god, you haven't seen the Star Wars movies? We have to watch these."
Yeah, and then she talked
And she
through the
turned
entire
on
movie.
1, and I feel like that's probably not a good place to start.
The first one?
Yeah,
That's how you
Yeah, because
start.
they go out of order.
and it's really fucking boring.
Is this the Baker sister? No. This is the other sister.
Yeah, the other one. I am losing all of the frosting.
That's good that I'm done then.
I don't know what to do anymore. I'm getting messy again.
That's pretty good. Look at that. Okay.
Yeah, but it's no roof like mine, you know?
What about this fucking?
That would be sabotage.
Mm-hmm.
You would be
No,
disqualified
it wouldn't. It
immediately.
would fucking add to it.
Nah.
No,
What if I just like?
I don't know what to do anymore.
Was that Monster House from the movie Monster House?
No, the Murder House.
He's a great actor.
The house
Yeah.
from the show house or the movie Monster House?
From the movie Monster House.
Okay.
I was really impressed with his performance.
I as well was also impressed with his performance. I think.
It was a female.
Oh,
No, the person who played her.
but it's a female that identifies as a male. So
No, it was a house. They identified as a house.
yeah, well, he would be that small-minded in 2022.
Stop staring at me like this.
I just don't know what else to do.
I don't know what to do either.
The music stopped.
I mean,
Oh wait, no it didn't. It's just stupidly quiet. Give me a louder song, Spotify.
we definitely don't have to wait for my house because,
Don't worry, we're waiting on my house.
Why do people
really
mix their
am.
songs so fucking quietly?
I'm just making a mess.
Just having a little fun toddler style.
That sounds so bad.
What?
Oh God, no one thought of it like that.
Yeah.
Because you're fucking made that. That's why your brain's like that. Okay.
It's not my fault I have autism.
It could be. You're still out
I'm
on that
blaming
one
you.
for you. Yeah.
Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. I don't know the words. I also, when I'm listening to a song and they say the title of the song, I go, they said it. They said the title.
We do that with shows too.
I do that with everything that has titles and they say them. What color am I missing? Red. I have a weird, what did I call it?
Tick.
No. I said that I deemed the term earlier and I already fucking forgot it.
Obviously, it's not a good one then.
Tisma.
Nope.
Yeah, it was Tisma.
No, it was Bath.
What?
Bautismo?
Tisma? I don't know. That's really loud. Wow.
Why do people mix their songs so fucking loud, dude?
Why can't?
Why don't people mix their songs?
Well, there you go.
Whenever I'm eating candies that are RGB, I have to have one of every color available before I can eat the rest of them.
I'm not like that.
It's a good tick.
I always
Look, now it's literally RGB.
I put them in
Tyler, look right
order.
now. Get it? Red, green, blue?
Wait, is that what that stands for? I thought that stood for really gay boy.
Really bitches.
My bad.
That's the other term. When you're talking about the colors, it's just RGB. Red, green, blue.
Who came up with that? You?
Me.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. I eat my favorite colors last.
I sit there and I look at them and I say, which color would taste the best?
Yeah, and I eat those ones last.
I like to eat one of each color, so then when I'm eating the rest of them, I know which ones to eat first and last, and which ones to just avoid, you know? That was really loud.
Is that your tooth?
I got
Go
my
wash
steak
your
again.
hands,
I'm not
you
done.
child.
I'm not done.
You're making me feel good for how little of a mess I'm making.
Okay, well, my thing is broken. All right.
You chose to use the broken one.
I wanted the color.
Well. Also, there's sprinkles, Krabby.
Okay.
You asked for them specifically, so just figured I'd let you know.
I was just kind of thinking of like generic,
House,
mm.
house things.
Oh, we don't have black sprinkles though.
No, they did not have those. But you could just put red sprinkles on a paper plate and spray paint them.
Yeah, you could do that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all.
Oh, is it?
Shut the fuck up, okay?
Well, now that it's been vetted by Candace.
Let me exist.
Let me land.
Did you take the coverings off these ones? Oh, you did.
I did.
Oh, these are small sprinkies.
Yeah.
Spinkies.
We do have
we have the white ones that are really big.
Yeah, these are the go-to.
These are those, you know? These are those.
These are that guy.
This
These
is not
are
messy,
those.
I promise.
Wow, there's no like. Okay.
There's not like a sprinkle thing?
Mm-mm.
That's retarded. I can say that I'm retarded.
Stop sharing
On
secrets.
my house?
So what would you do if I smeared this on your house?
What would I do if you smeared red goop
Goop.
on my house that I've spent way too long on? I don't think I'd be very happy. I'll be honest. I'm gonna be pretty sad.
That has like a surprising scent every single time.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's not natural. It's not vegan.
Oh, fuck.
I'll tell you that much. I love that I'm just getting all of the back. So good.
Can you make cool solar power?
What?
Mehe said, Candy, you can make cool solar power chocolate
Tiger.
chip cottage who controls. They were saying
Didn't work that great.
It looks.
you just gotta shake them
They
around.
do look like sprinkles that I spray painted though. So if that's what I was going for, then I did achieve it.
Hold it upside down. You can speed run it.
Oh my god, why does that work so well?
Yeah, it really
What the fuck?
worked.
And you
It
just fucking-
shouldn't.
Oh, they're really goopy now. Like gooped
That's
up.
actually kind of what I wanted though, so it works out.
Oh, perfect. I don't even want to know where that's gonna go on the body part.
Nowhere.
Oh, I know exactly where that's
No,
going.
we don't need to mention it. We can see it.
I can see it in my mind's eye, and I don't even want it there.
I can see it in my butthole for some reason. I don't know how. it
Your
got
brown eye?
I'm currently using my nails as a paintbrush.
there. They're a little hot, so I'm trying to cool them down.
This is not working out as well as I was hoping.
Only know you let go. I don't know, it just came to mind. It's
Yeah, I don't know.
a weird tick. Something here ticking. Like a time bomb.
I'm kind of just waiting for Tyler now because
I'm also waiting for Tyler.
I feel like
I'll have you know.
my house should not be like,
Done?
Not like you shouldn't wait for my house.
I'm not
It
waiting
does
for you.
look
like
Exactly like what you wanted it to look like, though.
it does kind of look like I used
Goop-tastic.
my fingernails to paint it.
I do like the shape on the blood trails.
The ones where I could actually use the little squeezy thing. Yeah. The ones that I didn't have to paint with my fingers.
Boom.
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you.
It's really cute.
Sleeve up.
I'm thinking of putting atoms across the top.
Oh, you can try.
That's,
have trimmers.
well, yeah. Well, that's, you know, you very astutely pointed out a good thing. Why do I keep going for intricacies? Don't know. A little fucking stupid over here.
Maybe I am an artist.
I don't like your art.
You're doing great. Keep it up, champ.
I hate when you're
Where's
like
the-
good at things that you don't do, like cooking and shit like that.
Like the whole fucking Tommy stream where it was just like, yeah, this is pretty good.
Or Krabby will like make food on stream only. And then it turns out really good. And then I try to make dinner and he's like, yeah, sorry, I didn't eat it.
Tastes like dog shit.
It's not
Yeah.
because it tastes bad.
Tastes like poop. Literal poop. Can an adult open this for me, please?
How are these
This
still
adult
wet?
has red all over their hands. There's scissors right there.
I don't need scissors.
Yes,
I'm gonna.
you do.
I gotta stand up for this.
What?
You just realized?
Yeah, I didn't know what you were doing. Oh my god.
A little bit of hair.
That's so mean. What part? I don't remember what we mentioned that could have been mean.
She's probably talking about me not eating your dinner.
Oh, maybe.
It's not because I don't like it. It's because my medicine makes me not hungry.
Most of the time.
Oh, where are the scissors again?
Other times I
will
just
need
get
them for this.
distracted. Scissor me. Little office joke there.
What's The Office? I've only seen it in Hindi.
I was
Alright.
really shocked when it wasn't good.
You'd think that they have more of a budget out there with Bollywood and all.
I don't know how to do the rest. It kind of came to like a fuckery over here.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. She's not looking good. If only the shit didn't break.
A little tight.
Yeah, you
It'll
just
do.
take it out and cut it more. As long as the
Little pee
There
hole
it is.
comes out.
yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Just barely circumcised.
That's fine. As long as you can see all of the.
Let's get goopy.
Isn't it so good?
Yeah. That's what those look like. For sure. I've seen it. I can tell. Let's get goopy. It's goop time.
Some of them aren't sticking to where I want them to stick.
Oh, I'm 100% overdoing it. And I'm gonna get a bad grade anyway, so we're just vibing here right now.
I think it's good right where it is. I mean, I was kind of spot on when I told you that you were either gonna love it or fucking hate it.
Oh, you weren't wrong there.
You can have that back.
Thanks.
So is mine.
Mine is just a disaster.
I would
We're,
not
like,
call that cute for
disappointed.
obvious reasons.
Mine?
No.
Oh.
I don't think that's cute either, but it's more like murderous, malevolent. Come on.
Krabby.
Every time I look at it, I laugh a little bit more.
And he's hiding it nicely with the mic.
That was on
Yeah.
accident.
The mic thing?
Yeah. That was purely on accident.
Mine just looks sad.
Yeah, somebody got to bro.
Shut the fuck up. I really don't know what to do with mine now.
Oop. Let's get Koopy over here now.
Oh, it's on your face. And on your shirt.
What? Oh, I don't care about the shirt. How did it get on my face?
Just look, huh? You got it. Mine is nowhere near as good as I was hoping.
Mine's about exactly where I was thinking it was going to be.
Mine was not massaged properly. I'm feeling some big lumps in here.
Just the sheer fact that mine's recognizable, I'm happy with. I'm excited, gang, gang. Did you say gang, gang because you're a Theo Von fan?
The other thing before Theo Von existed.
Yeah, but he popularized it.
I do not think so. A little bit of fucking cum dribble on the table.
That's weird because he has merch with it on it, so. No, I thought we were gang, gang. We are gang, gang, but. You know, he already calls his squad that.
Yeah, we're the crab pack.
Yeah.
Or the sock pack.
The KK.
No. No.
Crab Club.
No. Definitely not.
What?
You're really close to being canceled, man.
You can't cancel me for missing a K.
You're not wrong. But for adding one?
Yeah. The only people who would get angry at me for doing that is the people a part of that clan.
Like in Call of Duty or something? Or?
Yeah, the KK, Call of Duty clan.
I like that Duty's in there and also lumped in with the K somehow.
Well, it's like COD, you know, it's a one-word thing. It's like an abbreviation of an abbreviation.
Gotcha, yeah, I see it now.
The double onvration, you know.
I'm really sad about mine.
What the fuck, them sprinkles? There we go.
I'm pretty fucking happy with mine, actually. We're gonna also have to move the cottages here,
Huh?
and then pick the camera up and do like a nice top-down 180 view. We can spin them around for the 360.
Mine's just gonna be sad on 90% of it. That's cute.
I'm excited for mine.
It's dried already.
Yeah, it's not
It's
sticking
not
at all.
sticking.
I'm really close to being done here.
Mehe said hands up.
Huh?
Mehe said hands up.
That's crazy because I don't see Mayhay here.
Because
So
Why are we putting our hands up?
we're getting robbed from chat.
we're just waiting for Tyler. I keep like trying to figure out what else I can do with mine. Not very much.
I don't just want to slam these actually.
You know, before oh god, came out of nowhere. Before we started, I said I'm gonna use no candy so I can just eat it, and I almost did that.
Use one candy.
Mm-hmm. One singular candy. Oh, she's right here.
All right. That was cringe.
Yeah.
That was just my way of breaking up with you.
What?
One single candy.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I'll be here all night. I'm getting the poll ready.
If I don't win, I'll be devastated. My ego will take a hit.
You see what you're up against, though, right?
You? Yeah.
No. Not mine.
We'll do like 3 minutes.
Enough time to see all of them.
Mm-hmm. And all the people who weren't paying attention go, who's?
They're not in line order.
What?
You don't have the poll in line order.
Oh my
Yeah, you
god,
fucking
how fucking
idiot.
picky are you?
Dumb idiot, stupid, ugly idiot.
I feel like it could be more confusing.
Happy?
Or should we start from the other way?
I was nice enough to even throw yours in there.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. You can take mine out.
Yeah. You're not a part of this. You're a woman.
Also, you're not in the thumbnail, so
Also, look at it. Like,
it's not bad. It's pretty cool.
It's only half done. So.
yeah. It shouldn't count.
Mine is definitely was fulfilled to completion.
Man, you're a real fucking. You're on one night, huh? You're zinging.
I call myself a comedian for a reason.
You're a sit-down comedian
This
right
is
now.
so stupid. Okay, let me judge you guys.
If there's one thing I know about Twitch chatters, is it's that they fucking love judging shit.
Oh my god, I just realized something.
Hmm.
He's even making sure they're in the perfect position where they're like drooping down.
Yeah. I noticed that the first line he was going through.
I didn't look at it.
What if you run out? You're eating them.
Tough cookies, man.
I have some too. You can steal.
Fuck up. Oh, so do I. Fuck. Alright. I didn't know they all came with the same thing.
Yeah, duh.
Dust. What?
Okay.
It's the same
You guys-
houses.
That was a fucking joke.
Yeah, and you're stupid.
You're
for
a
making
joke.
it.
That was the joke.
You're.
It was like, I'm dumb. I didn't realize it came with the same thing. Haha. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna evict both of you.
Wait, what? Hang on.
Huh?
What? I heard myself.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Probably the room, because it was loud.
Fine.
I mean, it's up to you, but it was an idea.
Nope.
Are these actually sprees?
Yeah, they're just not chewy.
Are sprees normally chewy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The good ones.
Probably because they've been in a fucking box.
No, they have hard candy spree and chewy spree.
You guys can have those. I have one less piece de resistance. These are gummy bears? Or are they gumdrops?
Gumdrops.
Useless.
Did you ask if those were gummy bears?
Sure fucking did.
Do they look like fucking bears?
From a distance, with these glasses. Yeah. My prescription's a little out, and I can't afford to get new ones. Well, that's really solid on there now. Why don't they build real houses out of icing and cookies?
There might be a reason.
I don't know why.
Because you'd eat your house.
That would be one liability, I guess.
Are we ready for review? Because
I think so.
Tyler keeps thinking about what he would do next.
Yeah.
I've done Ben ready.
No, you haven't.
I'm
You
gonna
added
take
some
my
hair.
off to the side and just wait over there, or wait in the kitchen maybe.
Your jaw?
Both.
What's your shirt?
You said the plate's flat.
I almost dropped mine. That would have been real bad.
Just gonna leave a little.
Stop flattering the fucking chat, dude. You're gonna get some fucking extra votes. Come on, dude.
Show me the rule.
Dude.
Show me the rule book.
Dude. There are no bears, man. Hey, I'm actually in shambles because of that. I was gonna spray paint them black. Put them as the Addams family, like different people from the Addams family. Oh, I was fucking in there, dude. My brain was going. Now I found out they're fucking gumdrops, dude. Or dots. Alright, chatters. Chatters. What do you think? What do you fucking think?
Well, we gotta move them. Then remove the camera.
I am Tyler the cameraman. I guess I can do that.
Oh, shit.
And this is going monkey mode?
I have to pee.
I
Wait,
need to.
I have one more thing.
I'm gonna do this before I see my camera.
I sent the picture to Nate and he said, I don't get it. I'm gonna say, damn right you don't.
That is way too much.
Hey everyone, it's me. I'm Krabby. I'm sitting down.
He is.
Do we want to do it tournament style? No, there's only 2, so
Alright, make the bracket.
just
Okay.
2 of us. We immediately go to the championships, both of us.
This is for all the marbles. All of the dots. All of the sprees.
Wait, I'll show mine really quick.
No, they're gonna fucking skew the votes.
I'm not in the boat.
Dude, this colors a snack against me, man.
This is mine.
Uphill battle.
You have to see this response to the Joey sent.
That was the best I could do with what I had.
Alright, you guys are prone to motion sickness. Stop that for a second.
Yeah, knock it off.
Just full handheld, do you think?
Yeah.
Give me 4 seconds. Actually, never mind. See, 4 seconds.
There's a handle on it if you need help.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Hey guys, I'm moving. Alright, do yours first. Hey guys, I'm zoomed in. No, yours.
Oh, mine first. Mine, well. Okay.
Are you gonna explain it all?
I'm trying to fucking get my settings right. I'm sorry, guys. There we go. So that is supposed to be like a clock on the exterior of your home, because that's where you would obviously put a clock. Put a little bit of snow in the ye old front yard. Nice little door action. Let's get a close up on these chocolate chips here. Put so much work into. I can like get you guys in here.
You doing B-roll footage of your fucking
Yeah, it looks like.
Gingerbread
Dude, look at this. Look at this.
house?
Fucking in there, dude.
Dude, people are gonna be scrolling through Twitch and be like, "What the fuck?"
Like, how does he have such a good house? Can you focus, please, camera? Sorry, I have a. It's a really shitty webcam, actually. I didn't use this for my professional work.
I
Dude,
started the
you're
poll.
Focusing on the fucking Christmas tree
I'm taking over. So, yeah, this is mine. You got the fucking shingles, not the disease for elderly. And then I covered up the little seam up here. Did a little focus pull right there. Pretty cool, you know? I'm a camera nerd. Boom. That's mine.
Cool.
So, yeah, really normal looking house you got here going on. And then,
Hit the sides.
yeah.
Yeah. So.
It's just leaking a little bit. Like,
So if you can't tell, yeah, there's substances protruding and
there's a little pancake batter, a little bit of
and
ketchup.
coming out of the creases in my said cottage.
You got anything in the backyard?
No.
Okay.
For one very specific reason.
Let's get a little.
Let's get a little rooftop action. Yeah, I think I'll just kind of let it speak for itself, really.
As an artist would.
You come a little like over on this side. There's little, you know, I added some little details above this whatever this thing is. So go ahead and vote in the poll. It would behoove you to vote in the poll. Yeah, I don't really know what else to document or explain.
Yes, you let it speak for itself.
It's pretty self-explanatory what's going on with mine, you know.
I think so.
Well, now we're all zoomed out.
Yeah.
Gross. I like the setup that we had tonight, though.
Me three.
Poll's about to end. Make sure you get your vote in.
Did you vote for yourself? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Did you?
No,
Did you?
I did not.
I didn't see the poll.
Oh. Well, it just ended.
Fuck.
That shatters have spoken.
Candace left her friggin' chair here, dude.
What, you raised in a barn?
There's really not that much respect. God. You had a black peppermint the whole time.
Okay. You're done one.
I could have done the backside, yeah.
Oh.
That's why I'm
Well-
gonna lose, because of you. Oh, yeah, I should probably flip it around. You flip it around.
The chatters have spoken.
Have they?
They have. The poll is over.
Remember when I said I'm not gonna spray paint directly onto the tablecloth?
I told you it was a throwaway.
No, I did.
Yeah.
No. No, you didn't.
Yes, I
You
did.
said we can throw it away, right?
It's
But-
literally a twin-size sheet. I don't give a shit about it.
Damn, I could have been much.
I said it in the beginning. I was like, yeah, we don't care about this. That's why we put it on here.
Well, because then I was like, oh, I'll just spray paint directly on here, and you were like, maybe don't do that, and I was like,
Well, we have
Kinda-
plates. If you have plates, use the plates, you know?
You asked for a fan.
Oh, yeah.
well, that was after, yeah, that was before actually, but that was to contain any mess. But yeah,
That's why we said
Well, I won anyways, so.
you did.
Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, it was only by one vote.
You vote for yourself?
No.
Did you vote for him?
but it
Son
was
of a bitch.
Scout's honor.
Biased vote.
Tyler's is cute, but Krabby's is burnt.
Oh, I saw that. My fucking house got friend zone. What the fuck?
It did take me a while to decide. I will say.
Just because it's female.
Well, that was
body
pretty
part.
fun, or whatever.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, we ended at 2 too. I'm pretty good at timing things. Is this ranch? It's not ranch.
Oh, gross! It's icing.
What does the loser have to do?
We didn't set that in the beginning, so
Well,
I won't
you
hold
had
you
a,
to
you had
it.
a thing for the loser. Like, what would they do?
Give me all your money.
Well, I definitely.
All right, the
myself
loser
down.
has to edit my videos.
Fuck, dude. I guess I can.
Yeah, I mean, deal's a deal.
Yeah.
You know, this is pretty fun.
Do we have any fireworks?
Yeah, I just keep fireworks around.
We have poppets. I wonder what that would do to a fucking.
Oh, you wanted to blow it up?
Yeah. I
You
can
wanna...
smash it with a hammer. I do want to eat. I want to try one of the walls. And now that we've got it on camera,
You want to eat one of my walls?
are you offering? Can I eat your wall?
Yeah, you could eat one of my walls.
All right.
My dumbass thought you were gonna break up a piece of the cardboard and eat it. Wow. You know, it was nice of you to clean them up though.
It drooped right back down too.
Did it?
Yeah, this little guy.
Oh, that's
Goopy.
cool.
Gooped on down.
It's a pretty
Oh, is that the?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
That's good. Little beehole here.
Little Bing hole. Chandler
Oh,
Bing
yeah,
hole.
You didn't understand what the white was.
It's cum. Completely irrelevant, right? It's not even a part of the art.
Well, so I didn't mean to do that. I was like filling it up, and then I would look.
Oh, you're filling it up, all right.
I looked right there, and
The rest of this filled with cum too?
I looked right there, and I was like, it looks like it's so full that it's coming out. And I was like, coming, it's white nut, and I was like, I know what I'm doing.
I am.
And the
an
red,
artiste.
the red is blood. If you didn't catch on to that, it was their first time.
Or
Was.
Yeah.
The pink tastes very pink. I will say that. Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Hey. Oh yeah, that is probably a bad thing. I probably shouldn't be doing.
Yeah. You idiot.
It'd be a really fun time sleeping tonight. It just makes me hyper.
I mean, I drink caffeine and took Adderall, so
That's nothing compared to Red Dye 40 for me.
Red Dye 40. So that sounds like one of the Star Wars X-wing pilots. Red Dye 40, check it in.
Probably because you guys don't have anything to add.
Yeah.
You don't have anything to add.
Yeah.
But it's
Meanie?
you're just like
Yeah.
Big meanie?
I'm just basking in victory is what I'm doing.
Okay, don't make me cry now, okay? I'm gonna fucking shit my pants and come.
I was
Is this ranch?
doing the same bit again.
Yeah. It's funny the second time around.
My shotgun bike's way cooler than yours.
I don't think so.
the exact same.
No.
They're
You went over
drastically
this.
different.
You really don't watch stream.
I'm not staring down the barrel of your shotgun, Mike.
Okay.
Put your fucking hands in the air.
Mine's more of a blunderbuss, if I'm saying.
All right. Well,
Is this
that's
ranch?
all, folks. Don't do that. That's gross. Sprinkles aren't even like tasty.
Is this ranch? Just the whole fucking.
You like remember? Do you remember that Sprite commercial
Yeah.
with LeBron James?
LeBron James.
Sprite cranberry? You want cranberry? Someone-
Comes out of anywhere.
I don't know if you were there when I was talking about it, but someone turned it into a horror game.
I did hear about that. I'd never seen that as a game.
It was fucking hilarious.
You played it on stream?
No, but I've seen people play it. That words. That game came out long before I started streaming. But it's a very funny game, and the only audio file that they added for LeBron James was, "You want a cranberry?" And he just runs around chasing you saying that. Or no, that he says, "You want cranberry?" And then he says, "It's Sprite cranberry." Those are the only two things he says. The
That
entire
sounds like
game.
whenever Zane tells a joke. He just like repeats the same two lines until you laugh. There's like always 2 lines, and he's like fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like.
Get it? Get it? Because they're dead. And you're like, yep,
Salt of the earth.
I
that
did
guy.
get it. I did get the punchline. And now I'm
Salt
going
of
to
the
punch
earth.
you.
Love that guy.
I loved him more when he was around.
Yeah.
Now he's like.
Now
dead.
he's like straight.
Like the joke was like, oh, Zane's not dead. Now Zane is actually, in fact, dead.
Yeah. That's
To
him
me.
actually. He's reincarnated as a tree.
Well, then he would be. No, never mind. It's a fake plant.
This tree, this plant, has been on stream more than him.
Wait, that's it. Little skeleton guy we have up there.
Yeah. That plant has also been on stream more than Zane. I've been on stream more than Zane.
That's actually insane. I don't know how you managed to do that.
Crazy, I'm there for every stream I do.
That's so stupid. I don't know why you would do that.
Alright.
Good night.
That's all, folks.
I was talking to
Thank you
Candace.
so much for watching and judging if you did. And if you watched and didn't judge, you're fucking dead to me and I hate you forever.
Yeah, because then I lost because of you. Someone
yeah.
called you, and I'm like, fight!
If you're watching this on the saved version of this video on YouTube, vote in the comments.
And you're so
And-
stupid because you didn't get to hear the sneak peek of the song. So
That's also a very good point.
Elmer!
Vote in the comments of this video, and then maybe we'll crown a new victor. The person who wins will change their name to Victor,
why does the person who win have to change their name to such a dog shit name?
because they're the new Victor.
That actually makes sense. Actually,
Mhm.
It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Also, your laptop is barely on the table. It's freaking out.
It's very on the table.
Yeah.
Now from over here.
What's this?
There's like 9. I'm talking directly into the mic now. Yeah, that's good. We're fine. The levels are good.
See, speak like a mouse.
Thank you
Okay.
so much.
Weird insult.
You don't have to yell with it right in front of your mouth.
Fair point. Fair point.
Thank you so much for coming to our gingerbread / chocolate chip cookie dough cottage house competition. We will now be ending stream, and I am going to fart out of my butthole. It's going to be preposterous and arousing. Thank you. Actually, though, thank you for watching, guys. That's all. I love you. Okay, I'll see you guys on the next one.
Love you.
New video going up on new video going up tomorrow on the YouTube channel, so go watch it when it goes up, and then another video will also be going up this week for a new music video, a Christmas song. Okay, love you. Bye.
Bye.